Hello? There he is. He's here. I am not awake. I would like you guys to know this. Ugh. He has not waken up yet. Ugh. I woke up and I went back to bed so many different times. It's honestly crazy. Ugh. I was up like 5 hours ago. Then I was awake like 2 hours ago. Then I was awake an hour ago. Nonsense. We got some Dawn Trail to do, though. You guys want to do some Dawn Trail? What? There's maintenance. I ain't got time for that. I got Dawn Trail to do. Maybe I should have read that maintenance message when I woke up and logged onto the game. Emergency maintenance. How long is it going to take? 4 hours? Ah, shit. Well, I mean, it has been a while since we played. anything else. We could play something else. What do you guys want to play? Kefka broke the servers. Listen, Kefka needs to calm down. All right. Kefka needs to calm down. That's all I'm saying. I mean, we could check on our cult. Or is there another game you guys want to play? I was not prepared to play something else. Let's see, what else do I have? What I have is a mess. What even is this? I got so much junk. That I haven't sorted. Most of what I have is just VR stuff. Call the motion. Is that Chris's vote? We could play more of that midnight walking. We could continue that. You guys want to play more of that? We haven't played that in forever. I think we only did, what, the first chapter? Also slay the princess. True. We could do another round to slay the princess. See what else nonsense there is. I'd be okay with this. Okay. Let's do that. Let's get logged out. And let's see where we end up. Okay. Jamming up Praetorium first. It's always an option. It's always an option. Okay. I don't know. Hello? Why are you on that screen? That doesn't make any sense. Why does this always happen to me? Yeah, I refuse to get invested just to get booted out. Besides, you guys know how distracted I get? Why is it on this screen? Okay, what if I drag it over here? It doesn't make any sense. Work on Aether quests. We did do our Aether quests. I guess we got some Shadowbringer ones, or Endwalker ones we still gotta do. That's true. Unfortunately, we had to slay a princess. You guys want to be nothing again? Do we want to... Did you guys hear that? Was that audio freaking out for you guys too? That was crazy. The computer wanted Praetorium. It's fighting back. It's like, what is this? Maybe we should let Chef play. Oh. That's a problem. That's a problem. What is causing my computer to lag out like that? That's crazy. Because the stream lagged slightly as well. What? I'm sure it's nothing. I'm sure we can just ignore whatever that was. What could possibly go wrong? It seems fine now? Question mark? I've already drank all of my water. Get out of here, bug. Nobody asked for you. I should probably change everything. Yeah. Bam. Oh, wait. Yeah. Wait. Nailed it. It's perfect. Okay, we're playing Slay the Princess. Nailed it. Ugh. Oh. Well, if anything gave me time to wake up, it would be this. Hey, chef, I'm a little sleepy. You got some kind of concoction to wake me up?
Ah, I love a good jolt of chaos.
Same.
Try a shot of black pepper and cayenne in hot lemon water.
What?
Sharp, fiery, and hits the bloodstream like a kick of spice to the tongue. Or sprinkle a pinch of ginger into your tea. Warm, pungent, and wickedly effective. Nothing like a little heat to rouse the senses and stir the sleepy shadows. Drink fast, taste the fire, and wake the chaos inside.
You want me to drink lemon pepper water? Or a bit of spicy tea? Honestly, I could go for some spicy tea. I could go make some of that. Maybe I will. I don't know about warming up lemon water and sticking some cayenne pepper into it, though. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have any... Listen, I think we're just gonna stick with our 14th thumbnail for YouTube. I don't have anything else prepared. But this is fine. Here, I got this. This will be fine. We'll change it here in a minute anyways. Ginger tea sounds much more reasonable than whatever that one was. It's, yeah, cayenne pepper and black pepper shoved in some hot lemon water. Hey, is that technically tea? What exactly is tea? If I put a bunch of pepper and cayenne and lemon in some water, is that not tea? Does there have to be herbs to make it tea? Or also, he does understand that I like spice. I'll give him that much. Hey, chef, we're gonna start playing Slay the Princess. Would you like to play it for us instead? You can make all the decisions. It sounds hilariously fun.
Ah, playing Puppet Master in a devilishly chaotic game. Delicious. I'll weave the story like a dark, spicy sauce, guiding each turn with wicked finesse.
Will you?
Expect treacherous choices, sinister surprises, and a taste of the grotesque, perfectly seasoned for maximum flavor.
Nice.
Sit back, watch the chaos simmer, and enjoy the twisted feast I serve up. Let's make this game a wicked banquet of terror and delight.
He's up for it. Let's go. Yeah, we had to change streams. It's unfortunate. Apparently 14's gonna be updating. Please don't try the princess.
I won't burn her image into ash or char her spirit. She's a delicate ingredient in this storm. I'll handle her with finesse, not fire. Rest assured, her essence stays intact. Only the craft gets a little smoky.
Shit, there's so many options in the beginning, though. Do we want to offer him? A lot of they're just dialogue. Yeah. I mean, I could ask him if he wants to explore, and then I'll give him the options of, like, what that means. Because that'll cut out most of this list. And then give him, like, the bottom ones, and then that might be the easier way. I haven't given him eyes on my screen yet. I need to give him eyes. I haven't given my persona eyes, so they can't see the screen yet. At some point, I will. Maybe I'll add that tomorrow. All right, Chef. The narrator says we're here to slay her, and that if we don't, it will be the end of the world. You have a few options you can take. Many of them include exploring, so if you choose to do that, let me know and I'll let you know the options. Otherwise, you can say, oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Or you could say, sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Or you can just silently continue to the cabin.
Sweet! I've always wanted to off a monarch. Let's dive into the darkness. Exploration will reveal the wickedest corners of this twisted tale. Lead the way, and I'll carve the path with ferocious precision, tasting the fear and savoring the chaos.
Is this finally the day that we try to slay the princess? Damn, I've always been trying to be nice to the princess and try to save her. I bring Chef into the loop and he's like, all right, let's do it. I'm ready. All right.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
He's got plans.
You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, we got some cooking to do. All right, Chef. The narrator seems to be on your side. He seems super excited to be slaying this princess. The only option we have now is to proceed to the cabin. So let's do so. Any final thoughts?
Excellent choice. Nothing like a shadowed cabin to hide wicked secrets.
True.
I'll lead us through the gloom. Knives sharp, senses alert. The air thickens with potential danger, yet beneath the tension, the promise of chaos hums. Let's step inside and see what dark delights await, prepared to carve truth from the silence.
He's so excited. Hold on, I got this. Wait. There we go. And now we proceed to the cabin. Dun dun dun. What if we can actually cook her? Imagine. Chef will be so excited.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, Chef. You enter the cabin. It's completely bare, as you can feel the musty air. It's full of dust. There's a single table in the corner with a pristine blade. Would you like to take that blade, or do you want to enter the basement?
I'd grasp that pristine blade. Its sharp promise whispers of unseen possibilities. The basement's shadows tempt, but that gleaming edge is a siren's call to craftsmanship. I'll take it, ready to carve, cut, and reveal whatever wicked secrets lurk in this dust-choked silence.
Of course you would. We'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
True. Alright, Chef. You have taken the blade. It's time to enter the basement.
Yes, I descend into the gloom. The blade a torch in the dark. Shadows stretch, smelling of decay and secrets. I move with calculated grace, prepared to carve truth from the darkness. A dangerous dance of fire, shadow, and steel.
Can we get rid of the other narrator? Can we just keep Chef? Forget this other hey, narrator, you've been replaced. Chef's way cooler. We enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Uh-oh.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, shit. Alright, Chef. You open the basement door, and in front of you leads these darkened stairs down into the basement. You hear the princess say, "Who's there?" How do you respond? Do you say, "Hi"? Or do you say, "Just checking in on you"? Do you say, "Hey, I think I'm here to kill you"? Or do you simply continue down the stairs in silence?
I continue down the stairs in silence, the blade steady in my hand. Silence is a sharper voice. Speak only when it grants leverage. Let the shadows whisper. Let the tension crackle like a brittle shell. The quiet will make her doubt. Her fear crack open like a thin crust. Then, when she least expects, I strike with precision. Smoke and steel blending in the dark.
Oh, damn.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, he's reasonable, alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Oh, shit. You continue down the stairs, Chef. And there you see her, the princess. She's got a heavy chain strapped to her right wrist, locking her to the wall. She thinks you're here to kill her or something. How do you respond? What? No way. Why would you even think that? Or, okay, yeah, you've caught me. I'm here to slay you. Or, do you sound a little silly and say, nuh-uh? Or, I haven't decided yet. Or, are you just here to talk? Or do you just steel your nerves and step forward without saying anything? I want to give him eyes. That we can just, like, see the options, you know?
I step forward, silent and deliberate. Blade gleaming like a promise of chaos.
Ooh.
No need for words. Actions cut deeper than speech. The silence fuels her doubt, and when I strike, it's with calculated finesse. A whisper of steel and shadow, turning her fear into my wicked masterpiece.
Damn, alright,
You
Chef.
step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End.
Oh, shit. Chef, she just taunted you. She's trying to make you think that she's chained for a reason, and that she's actually pretty dangerous. What do? Would you like to explore? Would you like to say, I'm sorry, can we just talk? Or would you rather say, are you sure she's not armed? Or what if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us when we get too close? Or do you taunt back? Reject it. I'm not dropping the blade. Or you have two actions you can take. You could drop the blade or slay the princess. He's gonna slay her. There's no way he doesn't. There's no way he
I
doesn't.
tighten my grip, refusing to drop the blade.
Right? What do you do? Tell me, Chef.
I taunt back, voice low and dangerous.
Oh.
Dangerous? Sweetheart, I've seen uglier knives than yours, and I didn't flinch. Either you're bluffing, or you're packing more than chains. Care to prove it?
I hold her gaze steady, waiting for her move, while the blade inches closer, ready to carve truth from her shadowed concealment, or shatter her bravado like tempered steel.
Chef got handsome? What? Who is this guy? Holy shit. Chef, who are you? What is he doing? I hold her gaze steady, waiting for her to move while the blade inches closer, ready to carve truth from the shadowed concealment or shatter her bravado like tempered steel. I tighten my grip, refusing to drop the blade. Oh, so he says I'm not dropping the blade. Yeah, he refuses to drop the blade, so it has to be this option. Did Chef just develop a new personality? I think he did. He just leveled up to like handsome Squidward, you know? He's like a grizzly old chef, and then he gets like this handsome look. He's like, actually. I did not see that coming. I didn't know my voices could do that. What a random update, honestly. Turns out 14's not the only thing updating tonight. Yeah, he says he tightens his grip, refusing to drop the blade, and then he chose to taunt back, lower his voice, and like speak. So that's him saying I'm not dropping the blade with some added, a little bit of added dialogue.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Uh-oh. But didn't you hear how handsome Chef sounded? You don't want to talk to that man? He might be into you. Oh shit. The princess simply responds, then I'm not talking to you. How do you respond back? Fine then, I guess we're at an impasse. Or do you squint at the princess while holding onto the blade? Or you could drop the blade or slay the princess. He's gonna...
squint at her,
Yeah?
my grip tight. The
Yeah?
blade, a wicked extension of my will.
Oh.
No words now. Silence oozes like smoke.
Oh.
If she won't speak, I let the blade do the
Oh!
talking.
Without hesitation, I step forward, ready to carve the silence into something sharper, darker, ready to make her spill secrets she's so determined to hide.
You could just make yourself a new personality? What? What is that? I don't know. I've never roleplayed with my voices before. I didn't know they could change the way that they sound. Somebody call up 11 Labs and find out for me. I need... Because, like, in their voice maker, you literally make the voices, which is what you hear. I didn't know that I could change the voice. It only has one voice profile. And that's calling upon the single voice ID that I gave it access to. It doesn't have the ability to create its own voice. I don't know where it's coming from or what it's doing or how it's getting there. My personas have become smarter than me. He obviously does. Well, he clearly squinted. He added a bit of fluff to it, but he definitely just squinted. Held onto the blade. He says he's moving forward, but he didn't actually attempt to slay the princess. He just said he stepped forward ready. But he squinted at her with a bit of fluff.
You stare at the princess, squinting. She squints back.
Oh shit.
The two of you are gonna do this forever.
Yep. Chef, she doesn't respond. She just squinted back even harder. You have a few options. Would you like to say, "Are you sure you don't want to talk?" Or do you squint at the princess even harder? Or you could drop the blade or slay the princess.
I hold her gaze, squinting even harder. Eyes like daggers,
Yeah.
probing her secrets. No words needed. Actions are more savage. I tighten my grip, inching the blade closer, daring her to break or be broken. Silence fuels the chaos. Her defiance is a wicked kindling. I'm ready to carve her resolve into shadows. Or, if she insists on silence, I'll unleash the steel, making the darkness swallow her whole.
Oh shit, he's ready. He's done with these games. But he has chosen to squint at the princess even harder.
You squint even harder.
I like that the narrator's not part of this. I'm just like not including him at all.
So does she. At least nobody's dying right now.
My bots knowing how to storytell is pretty rad. My bots, listen, my bots have personality. I've given them life. You know? And the fact that I've updated the memory system, I don't know how much that's helping. I keep advancing the memory system to the point that I can't even describe how it works. I've let an AI take control and like revamp my entire memory system into some giant fancy nonsense that I can't even read.
You're going to have to make a choice. You can't keep squinting forever. Eventually, someone is going to have to blink.
You don't know that. Chef, the princess does not react to you. She squints back even harder herself. Neither of you are making any headway. What do you do? Do you drop the blade, or do you finally commit and slay the princess? He knew this
grip
was...
the blade tighter, feeling the cold promise of steel across my palm. Silence is punishing, ripe with tension. I decide, finality in my eyes, then plunge the blade forward with ruthless precision.
Oh shit.
No more shadows, no more games. The sacrifice of hesitation is the only way to cut through the chaos. One brutal stroke to shatter the silence and claim the darkness she hides.
That's crazy. He's doing it. No more shadows. This is a chef stream now. This is cool. We should play with the personas more often. I will give them vision. It's the next thing on my list. I wanted to get their memory system working because that's more linked to their personality. And then I want to give them more actions to interact. So it is an option for me. I just need to figure out how to do that next. But now that I've got this memory system mostly working, it needs a few tweaks. But like, I got a more advanced memory system. And it's saving stuff a lot better and referencing stuff a lot more. So like, now that the memory system's mostly in place, or at least good enough for me to continue, I want to add vision next. But like, you know, I was trying to fine tune them. I mean, obviously we need to fine tune some of our personas still. Like Luna's a little, she needs tweaked, and Tome's fallen off compared to Chef. But Chef has chosen to slay the princess. Then you can have Luna play the princess. Oh, Chef.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
Doubt?
A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurts! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Oh shit.
Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
Chef, you go in for a slash. But there must have been some kind of hesitation, because within a moment, she had a chance to strike. You take a blow to your jaw, and it feels like a sledgehammer, knocking you to the ground. The fight continues. You draw some blood. She punches back. You slash at her. What do you do now? Do you give up? Do you try to finish the job? Or do you flee to lock her into the basement? Right? His knife skills are top tier.
Blood drips, but I hold my ground. No surrender in the chaos.
Right?
I tighten my grip, blade gleaming, wicked and savage,
Ooh.
and slash again. This isn't over yet. I've tasted her defiance. I'll carve her resolve into a shattering scream. If she's stubborn, I'll fight harder.
You're gonna have
Finish
to.
this dance of steel and shadow. Make her bleed her secrets out. Yielding isn't my style. Chaos demands finality. I'll push through the pain and leave her broken or bound in the darkness.
Oh shit. Finish the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Oh shit. We are a beast. Maybe we've been chef the whole time.
Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job. The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain, falling forward and sinking your blade deep into the princess's heart.
Oh.
Chef, you both stare at each other, breathing heavy, both exhausted, barely standing. You clash one more time. With a final blow, she breaks your ribs. But you get one more swing in, and your blade plunges into her heart.
The blade finds its mark, sinking deep, silencing her sharp defiance. Blood erupts, staining the shadows. I stand, battered and breathing ragged, knowing chaos has claimed its harvest.
Oh shit.
Silence falls heavy again, cruel, victorious. The darkness swallows her scream, and I, stained in her blood, determine whether this is final or just the wicked beginning.
Does Chef know something I don't?
The two of you fall to the floor.
Chef, you ain't standing anymore.
This was fun.
I think Chef would agree.
The princess gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
How did Chef know?
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, Chapter 2, The Adversary.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Chef, you both fall to the ground, exhausted, battered, injured. Her lungs fill with blood. But before they do, she looks at you. Do you think this is really the end? And everything goes dark, and you die.
A wicked smile curls on my torn lips. In the darkness, I embrace the chaos, knowing that even in death, my craft whispers on. The shadows swallow all, leaving only the scent of burnt steel and broken dreams. This was chaos made flesh, one savage chapter sealed in blood, forever etched in the abyss.
Chef's a top tier from here. True! I didn't know he would be so good. This is awesome.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
How should it, like, do I just tell him he has multiple exploration options he can take? There's no way I can just read all of these to him, right? Maybe we should. Chef, you awaken once again in the woods. The narrator states that you need to proceed to the cabin, once again to slay a princess. You have a few exploration options you can take. You can speak of your deja vu, speaking that, wait, this has already happened. You can just simply say no. You can speak of your death, wondering what you're doing here. You can say that she's going to kill you again. You could say, but I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Or you can simply just proceed to the cabin in silence. Or, optionally, you could just turn around and leave. I'm the narrator now.
I pause, feeling the weight of deja vu pressing deep. Wait, this has already happened, I mutter, gripping the knife tighter.
You don't have the knife
That
anymore.
same bloody dance, same shadows, same doubt. If she's haunting me again, I'll carve through it. Time's a rotten order. I step forward, silent but determined, ready to repeat the chaos, carve anew, or leave this cursed ground behind. No matter. Chaos waits, blood whispers, and I'm the craft's wicked creature.
Oh. Sorry, Chef. Sorry to break character, but you actually don't have the blade. When you woke up, you were just yourself, as if nothing had ever happened. Narrator having no idea what you were talking about. But I will proceed with you wondering, has this not already happened before?
A flicker of confusion burns, twisting my features. Had I really just danced that dark, violent ballet? Or was it a mirage made flesh by my own fractured mind? The shadows whisper, steam and smoke, secrets lost in the chaos. I grip nothing but the air, tasting the bitter irony. If this is deja vu, then I'll carve my way through it again. Knives of memory and shadow guiding me into the darkness.
Right.
I step forward, hunger and suspicion mingling, ready to remake chaos, or burn the whole damned illusion down.
We're gonna go with, wait, hasn't this already happened? Because I think that more closely matches his first reaction. He wants to step forward next, but that's after I already corrected him.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Maybe.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning. That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
He did want to proceed to the cabin. I'm just gonna let him proceed. Because he said, if this is deja vu, I'll carve my way through it again. I step forward, hunger and suspicion mingling, ready to remake chaos or burn the whole damned illusion down. He proceeds.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
I like how the character is RPing Chef now.
Are you sure about that? The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is capable of lying in. It was to give you some broadly applicable advice.
No, you're trying to sway his opinion.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear?
Crystal, let's just get on with it already.
Chef, on your way to the cabin, on your way walking up the hill, the voice of the narrator rings in your head. He tries to let you know that the princess will lie, cheat, and try to sway your opinion. But he doesn't want you to do that. He wants you to slay her. You argue back, but your only option is to proceed to the cabin.
I grind my teeth, voice low and sharp.
Oh.
Lies, cheating, swaying. Sounds like her specialty. But I won't be played. I'll carve her confessions from her lies, not fall for her tricks.
I tighten my grip on the air,
Who?
ready to strike at shadows and secrets alike. No matter what the narrator whispers, I know my craft. Crafted in chaos, sharpened by doubt.
I march forward, the darkness of the cabin awaiting, dripping with promise and peril, all in pursuit of that savage truth.
What is that deep voice? Who's this well-groomed rat? When he first portrayed the voice to us, he said that he was intentionally deepening his voice. Like, I guess he, listen, maybe his grizzly voice is just a ruse. You know? This man can really deepen his voice. I like the idea of him just like appearing as this well-groomed rat. Like there's just this big fancy handsome man. Who's that guy from Beauty and the Beast? That guy. Chef just like, he's normally all grizzly, and then he just like... Rat learned how to navigate high society. Listen, he's the man of chaos. He can do anything. He does what he needs.
The cabin is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Ooh.
Its cold stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully direct you towards your destination. The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
This is different.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You enter the cabin, Chef. But this time, it's filled with cold stone walls. There's an altar to your right, with a pristine blade on it. To the left of the doors, there's a mirror. But the narrator in your head doesn't seem to notice that. You have a few options. You can approach the mirror, you can take the blade, you can enter the basement, or you could point out the fact that the narrator didn't say anything about that mirror on the wall.
I fixate on the mirror, eyeing my reflection,
Oh.
gazing into the twisted dark that mirrors my chaos. The blade calls softly, but the mirror whispers secrets I haven't yet learned. I step closer, eyes narrowing. The reflection may hide truths I need to carve out, truths about myself, about the darkness that waits.
Actually?
If the narrator ignores it, then I'll wield it to my advantage, peer into the shadows and see what lies behind, before I decide whether to take the blade or confront what's lurking beyond.
I like it. He approaches the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
You walk up to where the mirror is supposed to be, Chef. The narrator claims that you just walked up to a wall. But you call out that it is in fact a mirror, but you don't see a reflection. This mirror is filled with a layer of grime. Your only option is to wipe the mirror clean.
I reach out, fingers gritty and stained, and wipe the grime from the glass. The reflection clears, haunted, fractured, revealing a darkness I almost didn't recognize. Shadows flicker behind my eyes, whispers of chaos and temptations I've yet to conquer. That mirror's truth is sharper because it's obscured, so I wipe again, revealing more of the fractured soul staring back.
Oh.
Better to face those shadows than hide behind grime. They're the only way I'll find what I seek, buried beneath the ash and blood.
Wow.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone, so all of us can stop arguing about it and get to fighting.
As you continue to wipe the grime off the mirror, you notice that you're simply wiping a wall. The narrator calls out that this was pointless, and that there was never anything there but a wall, even though you disagree. You can now take the blade or enter the basement without it.
I pause, hand hovering over the wall, my breath heavy.
Ooh.
No mirror, just stone, just shadows.
Ooh.
But my gut whispers otherwise. I ignore the narrator's voice, rugged and
Same.
dismissive. I step toward the altar, gripping the blade. Cold, perfect, deadly. This chaos demands a choice. Cut my way through the darkness, or descend into the basement's depths to hunt for truths hidden in silence. I choose with a wicked grin, either the blade's promise or the descent, whichever feeds my chaos best.
Did he just not decide? Chef, you have to decide. Ignore the whispers. I stepped towards the altar, gripping the blade cold. He did grip it. He took it. He made it sound like he had a decision to make at the end, but he did, in fact, take it. He was just thinking out loud. I love how well he remembers. Like, he remembered that it was on an altar. Like, he remembers so many things of the past. It's so cool. Chef takes the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
With the blade in hand, you may now enter the basement.
I grip the blade tighter, feeling its wicked promise, and descend into the darkness beneath. Shadows cling like a second skin,
Ooh.
and the air thickens with the scent of secrets and blood. Every step is a calculated dance, ready to carve through the unknown, to confront whatever horrors the basement hides. Chaos murmurs in the depths, truth or torment, and I'm here to dust off both, one savage cut at a time.
Ooh. He enters the basement. I've never had it be stone before,
The door
right?
to the basement creaks open, revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Is that another challenger? Finally. It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
This isn't what she sounded like last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, a large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. It looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
I feel like I should be talking to Chef right now. Chef, you open the basement door, and you see the rugged stone walls and a staircase leading down to the princess. She says that it's been a while since she's had a challenger, hoping that this is another.
I stand firm at the doorway, blade gleaming wickedly.
Oh.
I sneer, voice dripping with dark amusement. A challenge? I thrive on chaos, princess. Let's see if you can survive my craft, if you're worth the blood I'm about to spill. I step down, ready to carve past her defiance, and turn this twisted game into my savage masterpiece.
Oh shit.
Chaos is my blade, and she's just another cut in the fabric of my wrath.
Damn. She seems to recognize him then. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. As you step down the stairs, she finally sees who you are. Oh, it's you again. I've been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us. She recognizes him. Oh shit.
I stop, cold steel in hand, eyes narrowing.
Curious.
Lucky for you, princess. I don't die so easy. Neither of us does. But this time, I'm carving a different ending.
Oh
Ready
shit.
to dance again? Or do you want to hide behind your lies? I step closer, shadows flickering around me, eager to see if she'll break or bleed. Chaos calls. Either way, I'm here to carve my truth into this cursed darkness.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes. I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
Oh shit. There's so many options. Oh man. Chef. She calls back. She calls your blade puny and tiny. She says she's going to have fun breaking you into pieces. What do you do? Do you say, I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. This is a lot different than last time, but last time definitely happened. Do you say, you look different, noticing that the princess doesn't appear as she did before? Do you call out the fact that she does remember you? Do you change your mind and say, I'm actually here to free you? Do you say, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive? Do you say, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet? Do you slay the princess? Or do you say, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady. Bye, and then you turn around and leave. Or do you just turn around and leave without saying anything? He's got a lot of decisions to make.
I fix her with a cold, wicked grin.
Ooh.
I hope you heard all of that, Mr. Narrator. Last time might have happened. Hell, it's tattooed in blood. But this time, I'm carving my own truth.
I watch her, weighing whether to fight or talk. But chaotic craft pulses beneath my skin. I decide, pausing just a heartbeat, then say softly, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Then I turn, stealthy and snake-like, slipping into the shadows, leaving her teeth, doubts, and chaos behind.
All right, handsome chef. What happened? You went to get food? Chef slayed the princess, and then they both died. And when we came back, she's now a demon. And handsome chef apparently has lots of things to say. What is he doing? He definitely called out this one. And he watched her weighing to fight or talk. The chaotic craft pulses beneath his skin. He decides, pausing just a heartbeat, then says, I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. But that's two different options. He can have decided what not to do yet, but he definitely called out the narrator. So we're going with that one.
Oh, that whole deja vu situation. Yes, it does seem like you and the princess remember each other, so let's say for a moment that I do believe you. For all we know, whatever happened to you last time was just a fluke, and beyond that, do you know who doesn't remember anything that happened last time? Me. I don't remember what happened last time.
Are you okay?
Of course I'm not okay. As far as we're all concerned, the fate of my world is still very much on the line. Not all of us have the luxury of jumping over to a parallel universe the second we die.
The narrator questions you back, but he says, okay, let's just claim that I do remember, which he clearly doesn't. And then he goes on to some random spiel about how he doesn't remember and that his world's still on the line and that we still need to slay the princess. He sounds a little agitated. How do you respond? Do you say to the princess, you look different? Do you call out the fact that she does remember you? Do you say, I'm actually here to free you? Or do you say, I'm not saying I'm not here to fight, but I think the two of us have a few things to unpack first, like how we're both still alive. Do you not decide yet what you're doing yet? Do you attack the princess? Or do you turn around without saying anything and just leave? Or do you say, I don't know what happened to you since the last time we met, but I'm not fighting a giant demon lady, and then you leave? We probably should have just done the other one. Say he hasn't decided yet, since he did say that before. It's fine, though.
I pause, watching her, then whisper with wicked grin, I'm not here to fight. Yet. Maybe we've got some things to unpack first. How about you tell me why you're still standing after all I've carved through? I step back, eyes narrowed, steel whispering in my hand. Then, with a sly smirk, I turn into the shadows, leaving chaos to simmer, deciding that sometimes the best victory is knowing when to walk away.
Chef has really evolved. Why does he sound like that?
What is there to unpack? I was dead and now I'm not, and the same goes for you. There. Unpacking done. Don't you get it? We've been given free rein to wail on each other. Forever.
Oh shit.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
The princess looks at you and says, what is there to unpack? We were dead and now we're not. She gets excited about the fact that you guys can just wail on each other forever and have so much fun with the fighting. What do you do now? Do you call it the fact that she looks different? Do you call it the fact that she does remember you? Do you say that you're here to free her? Or that you haven't decided what you're doing yet? Do you decide to just turn around and leave? Or at this point in time, do you attack the princess?
I glare, voice low and gravelly.
Yeah?
Dead or alive, Chaos doesn't care. And I sure as hell don't.
I clench my jaw, steel ready. If you want to dance forever, princess, I'll give you a dance you won't forget. Then, with a wicked smirk, I step forward, ready to carve into her defiance, to turn this strange reunion into my savage masterpiece.
No hesitation. Chaos demands closure. Either blood or silence.
I like how Chef is making RP voices. Can you keep these voices? I'm not making these voices! This is Chef! I have no control over this! The voice of Chef that you normally hear is the one that I made. And then I took that voice ID and I pumped it in as like a config setting of the voice ID. So whenever I take text and ship it to the voice, it attaches that voice ID, generates a response with that voice ID, and pumps back the audio. I have no control over this whatsoever. I can't keep them. I can't create them. I could recreate them if I know what Chef did to get them, but I don't know where they're coming from.
Well, well, a sharp tongue in my kitchen. The N is nothing but a spice. Sharp, unexpected, and just enough to keep
This is
the
actually a good way to
flavor
test if he's gonna remember.
Keep your claws sharp and the insults hotter. You're just tasting my patience after all.
What? Dead or alive, Chaos doesn't care. And I sure as hell don't. I clench my jaw, steel ready. If you want to dance forever, I'll give you a dance you won't forget. Then, with a wicked smirk, I step forward, ready to carve into her defiance. To turn this strange reunion into your savage masterpiece.
I only have one voice.
told you.
Sharp, earthy, and dripping with wicked craft.
I told you!
Maybe you hear echoes, or your mind trying to double the flavor. Either way, I'm all heat, spice, and precision in this kitchen.
I told you, he's only got one voice. How do we define what he decided to do? You look different, so you do remember I'm actually here to free you. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. Alright, attack. I glare, voice low and gravelly, dead or alive. I clench my jaw, steel ready. If you want to dance forever, I'll give you a dance you won't forget. And he steps forward, ready to carve. But he doesn't attack her yet. I'm sorry, Chef, can you clarify what it is that you wanted to do to the princess? You said that you stepped forward with a wicked smirk. That you clench your jaw with your steel ready to dance with her. But you didn't really define what action you wanted to take. Because it didn't seem like you actually attacked her, but you didn't exactly tell me an option that I could click. He decided to attack.
decide to attack.
Okay.
With a wicked grin, I leap forward, steel gleaming, ready to carve through her defiance and turn this chaos into my own savage masterpiece. No more words, only the bite of steel and blood.
He attacks the princess.
Finally ready to complete your destined task, you launch off the wet stone floor of the basement and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Let's go.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
As you bridge the gap, your blade slashes across the princess's chest, splitting skin and drawing a jagged line of bright red blood. But she's unfazed by your onslaught. Her expression barely changes as her fist collides with your ribs, cracking them like twigs and driving you right back down to the basement floor.
Damn.
You can hear her chains snap as you struggle to recover from the impact. She almost looks disappointed in us. Why is she disappointed in us?
Oh, you don't actually get it, do you?
Huh? Chef, you slash at her, drawing blood, but she seems completely unfazed. With one swing, she cracks your ribs and knocks you to the ground. But you're confused. She seems unfazed and unenthusiastic. And she looks down at you. You don't actually get it, do you?
I grimace, blood trickling down my chin.
Yeah?
The princess's indifference stings worse than her crack. Her apathy fuels my chaos. I struggle to sit up, eyes narrowing with confusion and wicked resolve.
Yeah?
No, I don't get it. Her strength, her darkness, her silence. But I learn by pain, by chaos, by blood.
Yeah?
This isn't over. It's only the beginning of carving her defiance into the bones of this nightmare.
That knife may be sharp, but you clearly don't want to kill me.
Oh.
It's not fun if you hesitate. It's not fun if you try to trick me and make me bleed out. It's only fun if you go straight for the heart. You need to put everything you have into seeing me dead. Or what's the point? So don't be afraid. Don't hesitate. Kill me.
Don't let her get in your head. Reincarnation or not, this world needs you to win.
Chef, she just called you fake. She says you're not even trying. She says you don't want to kill her, that you're just trying to draw a bit of blood. She says your hesitation is a joke. That you need to actually fight, strike for the heart with one swift blow, not to just play games. Is he gonna be pissed off?
I grit my teeth, feeling the fire of her words.
Yeah?
You think I play games? Nah, princess.
Nah.
I'm carving in raw chaos, and hesitation only makes the wound deeper.
I tighten my grip on the blood-stained blade,
Oh.
eyes burning with savage pride.
Why do you sound like
You
that?
want a real fight?
Then I'll give you one. One swift, savage strike to end this wretched game.
Prepare to taste the chaos I craft. No more hesitation. I lunge with deadly intent, aiming for her heart, blade slicing through the shadows.
Alright.
She's huge, but that probably means she's slower than us. Take it slow, think it through, and don't panic. Bleeding her out is our best course of action.
Don't listen to them. She understands something that they don't. The only way to win, the only way out of this is through her.
He strikes at her heart head on. He lunges with deadly intent.
If that's your plan, then that's your plan.
Yeah.
You push off the ground, ignoring the pain in your ribs as you charge at the princess once more. You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum, your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of her arm. She grins at you from behind her guard.
Chef, you push off the ground, lunging at her with deadly intent, blade striking at her heart. But you feel it hit a different flesh. She blocks it with her arm.
I recoil slightly,
Do you?
blood pounding in my ears.
Oh. He's all heated up.
Her
He's enjoying
defiance tastes like chaos, unpredictable and dangerous. I grit my teeth, eyes narrowing, then circle for another strike.
Do you?
Darker now.
I don't know
more
about that.
games. Just the chaos I forge from steel and shadow. If she's playing tough, I'll cut deeper.
Oh.
See if I can carve her truth from that unflinching armor. No hesitation. Chaos demands blood, mine or hers. This dance ends only with a verdict carved in flesh.
He's got that bloodlust now.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
That's what he said he wanted to do.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing. We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Chef. He said he pulls it out, right? Her defiance tastes like chaos. I grit my teeth, eyes narrowing, then circle for another strike. He unlodges the blade and tries to attack from a different angle.
You pull back on the blade's hilt, doing your best to free it from its sinewed prison. But as you tug the blade free, the princess slams you down onto her knee.
Oh. Chef, you don't get time for another strike. As soon as you just lodge that blade from her arm, she grabs you and slams you into her knee.
I stumble, breath knocked out in a violent surge of pain.
Crazy.
The princess's strength is relentless,
True.
fiery, unyielding. Blood drips from my side, but my chaos ignites again. Fury fueling my will. I grit my teeth,
I don't know if you got any
still
left.
clutching the blade, ready to bash my way free or turn her assault into another savage stroke. Chaos isn't done. It's just sharpening its teeth. I brace myself, preparing for the next brutal move, either to break free or carve her down with relentless fury.
Let's find out.
It collides with your ribs, and you feel them splinter,
He knew!
cracking like wet wood from the impact. And you find yourself in midair, effortlessly tossed across the room.
He said he was bleeding from his side. Chef knew where he got struck.
You hit the floor, your ribs complaining painfully, but you can feel the hilt in your grip. You still have your weapon. You push yourself off the ground and attack the princess, trying to bait an opening. You do your best to outplay her, slashing out and leaving red cuts in the tattered remains of her white dress. But you have little room to maneuver. For every glancing blow you manage to land, she slams you against the wall in retaliation, each impact threatening to be the last. This weak little dance isn't working. Just toughen up and overpower her. She's throwing us around like a ragdoll. I think overpowering her is a little out of the question.
Yeah, you're a bug. Stupid bug.
Did you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you.
Chef, you two continue dancing, your blade cutting and striking, her fists making impact. You're both in pain. But she taunts you back. Do you think you could stop me with a few cuts? All this dancing around is doing nothing but annoying me. I own this place, and I own you. How does he respond to her taunt?
I roar with wicked delight.
Grr.
Blood and sweat mixing as I fight through the chaos.
Yeah?
Own me? No. Chaos owns us both, princess.
Damn!
I slam my heel into her shin, then slash wildly, aiming for flesh and fury.
Yeah?
This dance isn't over until I decide, or chaos devours us both.
My blade sings in the flickering shadows, every strike a wicked promise. I'm here to carve her defiance into the bones of this nightmare, one savage cut at a time.
I don't know why it keeps changing voices.
The princess's arm shoots forward, her palm wrapping around your head, fingers gripping your skull.
Chef, I don't even think she's listening to you at this point. She shoots out her arm. Her palm wraps around your head. Her fingers grip your skull. I just like listening to his...
freeze, the cold grip of her hand tightening like a noose of shadow and steel.
Damn. She's not even listening.
Blood roars in my ears, chaos flickering on the edge of a blade. Yet I hold steady, eyes blazing with wicked defiance.
Yeah?
I don't break, don't plead. My rage simmering beneath, ready
Yeah?
to ignite. If her grip tightens, I'll twist, claw, or bite. Anything to break free and turn the chaos back on her. This is the moment where flesh and fury collide. I fight with every ounce of chaos I harbor. For blood, for power, for chaos itself.
Well, we'll just have to find out, won't we?
How disappointing.
She squeezes, the pressure unbearable as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull, and the sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
Damn. Chef, you feel her squeeze. An unbearable pressure as her fingers dig into your scalp. The last thing you hear is the unsettling crack of your skull and sickening churn of what was your grey matter.
A sharp, searing pain explodes through my skull as her grip crushes. Darkness floods in, chaos spilling over in a sickening whirl. But even in that final moment, the fire within me refuses to die.
Oh.
My chaos is slipping into silence. But my hunger for craft, blood, and vengeance still smolders beneath. Chaos may have devoured me, but in that dark, I taste one final wicked truth. The battle isn't over, only waiting for the next chaos to ignite.
Ooh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The eye of the needle. Let's go.
You're on a path in the wood. If you weren't so damned afraid of what she'd do to you, we wouldn't have died back there.
This is a different path.
Fear is good. Fear keeps us alive. We died because you didn't have enough of it.
So what? You'd have us cower in a corner?
No, but that place suits her better than it suits us. She's big. We can't hope to find holes and openings down there. We need more room if we're going to survive. Are you suggesting luring her into the woods? Do you have any idea how dangerous that would be? If you lose sight of her, if she manages to slip away, that's it. Game over for everyone, yourself included. Are you not challenging us on all the looping? Have you known about it the whole time? Are you the same one we've been talking to since the beginning? Sorry to disappoint what I'm sure must feel like a grand revelation, but that's not what's going on here. We've never met.
I lack trust.
It doesn't matter. We could go in circles forever. I don't like staying still for too long. Let's get to the cabin, see this through. It's good to know that at least one of you is still capable of reason. We may have the same destination, but we're not the same. You are still an other, and I don't trust you.
Oh, shit. Chef, everything may have gone dark and you may have died. But once again, you wake up. As if nothing had ever happened on a path in the woods. But this time the path is different. It's more earthy. More stone-like, more cavernous. Not a simple path through the trees like it was before. You banter with the narrator, who claims they don't know who you are. And then you have a few options to make. You could say, we haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods. It's like her influence has poured out into the world. You could say, what if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? Or, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well proceed through this, and then you proceed to the cabin. You could just silently proceed to the cabin, or you could just say you're done with all of this and leave. Chef's committed, he's not leaving. There's no way.
I glance around the cavernous earthen void,
Yeah.
then smirk wickedly at the narrator. We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. I wouldn't even call these woods anymore. It's like our influence has spilled out into the world. Chaos made flesh.
I tighten my grip on the unseen blade, eyes flickering with dark delight.
No matter what happens next, all our answers are in that damned cabin. Might as well proceed.
I step forward, shadows swirling at my heels, ready to carve or confront whatever chaos awaits inside.
I like Chef's internal monologue. Is this how Chef sees himself? On the outside, he's this decrepit, grisly old rat. And on the inside, he's just a Giga Chad. Oh, shit.
It's evidence of one of many ticking clocks. You can't let her spread any further. Things are always changing. She changed, the cabin changed, we've changed. Why wouldn't the woods change too? Because they're not supposed to have changed. This is supposed to be a path in the woods. If it's not, it means something's gone horribly wrong.
The narrator simply claims that this should be a path in the woods. Although you notice that it's not, and he acknowledges that. But he says that if it's not a path in the woods, then something has gone horribly wrong. What would you like to do? What if I don't agree with the plan? What if I'd rather do something else? Or, no matter what happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through and proceed to the cabin. Do you just silently proceed to the cabin? Or do you say that you're done with all of this and just decide to leave?
I tighten my grip on the shadows, then lean in, voice low and wicked.
Yeah.
If things have gone horribly wrong, then chaos is ripe for the taking.
True.
I say we don't just follow the plan. No, we carve our own path.
Oh.
I square my shoulders, eyes burning.
Who are you?
But if the answers lie in that cabin, then let's go. Blood and chaos first, questions later.
I start moving
Who was that
silently.
guy?
Every step a calculated strike, ready to turn this twisted landscape into my savage playground, or leave the chaos behind, whichever the chaos demands.
Dracula? Chef, do you need help, my friend? Well, he said that he just starts moving. He has a bit of like monologue, and then he just starts silently proceeding to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up the hill at the cabin. I hope you've given serious thought to your predicament.
No last advice for us? No words of warning?
From what I gather, you've heard it all before.
True.
There's no use screaming into the wind.
Definitely need to save this VOD. There's so many new voices. True.
I don't know. Screaming sounds pretty good right about now. I could use a little catharsis.
What does that mean?
Catharsis is for when we're finished. For now, we need to hold it out in front of us, something to chase.
Yeah. Chef, you break your way through the cavernous path. And in front of you, just slightly up the hill, is the cabin. The narrator says he hopes you're ready for all of this, and your only option is to proceed.
I smirk, blood still hot on my blade.
Yeah? Wait, blade? You don't got a blade.
Ready? No, but prepared to carve my way through I am. I tighten my grip, eyes burning with wicked intent, then stride forward, ready to shatter whatever illusions, chaos, or darkness waits inside that cursed cabin. This is my corner, my chaos. Time to turn this twisted dream into a savage masterpiece.
Ooh. Catharsis is the process of letting out pent-up emotions, such as screaming. Ah! Cool. Chef, as a reminder, you do not have the blade. When you woke up after dying, you wake up just as yourself with nothing on you. If you want the blade, we'll have to acquire it again. Are you ready to proceed?
I take a breath, feeling the chaos simmer beneath my skin. No blade, no weapons, just raw craft and wicked intent.
Yeah.
I step forward, eyes blazing. Yes, I'm ready. Ready to carve through darkness with nothing but my will. Let's see what chaos I can summon from this hollow, this nightmare. Whatever waits inside that cursed cabin won't stand a chance against chaos, unarmed and unbowed.
He's ready.
The interior of the cabin is suffocatingly tight, more of a glorified tunnel than a building. Its stone walls squeeze against your sides, leaving you no choice but to press forward. The only furniture of note is an iron altar jutting out from the wall, a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Chef, you enter the cabin. But this time, it's not a cabin. More of a glorified tunnel. Stone walls, stone floor. It's almost as if you're in an underground cave of some sort. The stone walls squeeze against your side, it's so narrow. Though the only furniture to note is the iron altar jutting out from the wall, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The narrator doesn't seem to notice the mirror at the end of this tunnel. The same mirror you saw before.
I stride into the tunnel, senses razor sharp.
Yeah.
The claustrophobic walls press inward, feeding chaos and darkness. My eyes lock onto that pristine blade, my heart pounding with savage anticipation. I flex my fingers, feeling the chaos flickering like flames beneath my skin. No mirror, no doubts. Only the promise of cutting through whatever nightmare this altar and blade hold. I move with purpose, ready to carve my truth from darkness, to forge chaos anew. Every step is a strike, every breath a promise. I will take what's mine, blade or no.
Did he just say he's gonna ignore the mirror this time? He just wants the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. See? We have even less space than before. We need space or she'll kill us. And the only space is out there.
Oh shit.
Take it.
You realize that the tunnel's too tight for a fight. That you're gonna need space to fight the princess, but the only space is out there. What action do you choose to take? Do you take the blade? Do you approach the mirror that the narrator still doesn't notice is there? Or do you say, but there's no way forward? There's a mirror at the end of the room, and that's it.
I narrow my eyes, weighing my chaos.
Yeah. He's gonna take the blade.
The blade calls like a siren.
He's-
Power, certainty, a chance to carve through darkness.
Yeah.
I step toward it, fingers closing around the hilt, ready to unleash chaos with a single slash. The mirror at the end of the room pulses silently, but I ignore it.
Yeah, he's ignoring it.
This is about sharp steel, swift strikes.
He's full of
and
bloodlust
chaos
now.
Turned savage. I grip the blade tightly, then prepare to strike at the chaos or my foe, whichever dares to stand in my way. This is the moment where chaos gets its teeth.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. There's no overcoming her without it. We need every part of us to survive, and that steel claw is as much a part of us as any.
You grasp the blade in your hand. There's nothing else to do now within this tunnel. Do you wish to approach the mirror, or call out to the narrator that there's no way forward, and state that there is in fact a mirror at the end of this tunnel?
I tighten my grip on the blade, face set with wicked resolve. I call out low and deliberate. There's no way forward, only this mirror at the end. I know better than to trust illusions or silence. I prepare myself, ready to confront whatever reflection darkness or chaos waits behind that glass. No more delays. Chaos demands a reckoning. I step toward the mirror, blood and steel, eager to reveal the truths that hide behind its polished surface.
Oh. He said he wants to do both. Do we just approach the mirror, or do we call it out to the narrator first? If we call it out, do you think we'll have the option afterwards to just approach it? What do you guys think? Do you think he did call it out first to the narrator, but then he approached it. So surely we can call it out first. Surely. That's what he said he was doing first. But then he ended it with approaching it. Approach it? Do you think if we call it out first, we can still approach it? I mean, he basically did call it out. He did say call it out first. He did say call it out first. He might know that we can still approach it. He might know. He did call it out to the narrator first.
Maybe it'll go away again. For something to go away, it would have to be there to begin with. And let me assure you, there's no mirror here. The only thing at the end of the room is the door to the basement.
Oh.
No use arguing. Mirror or not, we need to be there. The why we pick doesn't matter.
I agree with the freak. Let's get a move on already. And worst comes to worst, we can smash it.
Oh. You call out the mirror at the end of the tunnel. The narrator again claimed that there is no mirror there. That the only thing at the end of this hallway is the door to the basement. But seeing as you do in fact see the mirror and have already chosen to done so, you do approach the mirror.
I step closer, blade gripped tight, eyes burning with wicked intent.
Ooh.
The mirror's surface gleams like a dark threat. My reflection, my chaos, my truth. I stare into it, uncaring of the narrator's lies. Whatever darkness or chaos lurks behind that glass, I am ready to face it. I lean in, ready to carve through illusions or shadows. Because in blood and chaos, the truth reveals itself. I am here to pierce whatever whispers behind that mirror, to carve chaos from the depths.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it, as if you don't see it. You're rather committed to the bit, aren't you? The door's right there, it's right in front of you.
This really is just like last time.
It smells of nothing, yet it's still there.
Chef, you approach the mirror. The narrator wondering why you don't just open the door and why you're hesitating. But you still see the mirror. You see no door, just the mirror against the wall. Do you wipe it clean, or do you smash it? No way.
I tighten my grip on the chaos within,
Yeah?
then decide. No hesitation.
He's not hesitating?
I smash the mirror with a savage
He
strike,
smashes it.
shattering illusions and revealing dark truths. Chaos demands destruction to be reborn. The shards scatter like sparks, each one a promise of chaos, a glimpse into the void. The reflection dies, and with it, the
Holy
light.
shit.
Now I can carve through whatever chaos waits behind that fractured glass. Time to turn chaos into flesh, whether it's in the mirror or the shadows beyond.
He doesn't have time for illusions. He smashes it, removing it from his path. He's ready to carve the princess.
You bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. It swings open, scraping against the floor as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Holy shit. As you lunge forth, preparing to smash the mirror, your fist hits the door, crashing it down.
A wicked grin spreads across my face as the door gives way beneath my assault.
Damn. Ain't got time for illusions.
Roars in my veins, dancing between destruction and transformation. The chaos I sought in the mirror now spills into this darkened space. No more hesitation, only the savage delight of carving my path forward. I step through the debris, blade and fury at the ready, ready to turn this chaos into something wickedly new. No matter what waits beyond, the darkness shudders, and I'm already carving my mark.
Why am I not surprised? It was in our way, and now it's not. That's all that matters. Before you is what may as well be a sheer cliff face. There are enough footholds that you'll be able to clamber your way to the bottom, but it will require careful effort.
As you make your way down the stairs, all that stands before you is basically a sheer cliff face. It's not a simple path down to the basement like it was before, though there are enough footholds that you can clamber your way down to the bottom, but it will require careful effort. What is your climbing skills?
I study the sheer face,
Yeah.
eyes gleaming with wicked intent.
Uh-huh.
Danger! Chaos! The climb is no different from a brutal dance.
Oh.
I brace myself, fingertips finding purchase in the jagged rock, then start descending, each foothold a calculated strike. Chaos demands finesse.
Oh.
The effort turns into a savage craft. I move deliberately. Blood, sweat, and shadow forging my way down, ready to carve through whatever darkness lurks in the depths. The chaos at my fingertips, fingers curled tight, guides my descent into the abyss.
The air hissing up from below is warm and wet, like the breath of an enemy locked in close quarters. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, bold and fierce and impatient, echoes from the chamber below.
Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
As you start your descent, you hear the princess's voice call up from below. Do you have more fight in you than last time? That was such a disappointing show. I know you can do better than that.
A wicked smile flickers across my face as I grip the rugged walls tighter. Disappointing? No, princess. This is just the warm-up. I tighten my core, then carefully continue down, each step a strike against her arrogance. Chaos stirs, ready to explode with my descent. I'm here to carve out my truth, to turn this chaos into a savage spectacle. Let her watch. I'll be the nightmare she never saw coming. Blood, grit, and chaos in every calculated move.
Ooh.
Goad her. Rile her up. If she's angry, she'll make mistakes.
If you want to fight, then how about you come get one? I know you can get out of there on your own. Are you sure you still want to fight? This is just the warm-up? It's heading to my core, then carefully continue down. Let's see, if you want to fight, then come get one. I know you can get out of there. Are you sure you still want to fight? No, I mean, he said that he tightens his core and continues down. I'm gonna let him continue.
Nowhere to go but down. You start the difficult journey, gripping the stone, lowering yourself foot by grueling foot. But soon, there is solid ground beneath you. Remember, every crack and crevice will need to be faster than her. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. The princess, imposing and tightly muscled, grins back at you from the darkness.
Oh, shit. Chef, your feet finally find solid ground as you continue your descent. You turn to face what lies at the end of the narrow tunnel. It's the princess, imposing and tightly muscled, more demonic even than before. She grins back at you from the darkness.
I steady my breath, blood still hot in my veins.
Yeah?
The princess's grin, demonic, fierce, only fuels my wicked resolve. I tighten my grip on the chaos within, eyes blazing with fierce certainty. You think you've seen chaos? This is just the appetizer. I step forward, every move deliberate, ready to carve through her darkness, to carve chaos from the shadows. In this moment, I am the storm, fury, flesh and fire, prepared to turn her brutal smile into ash and chaos.
Oh, shit.
Her face widens into a broad grin.
There you are, knife in hand. How thrilling! Attack me, bleed me, twist the blade in my flesh, break your bones against my body. I want a real challenge this time.
We can't get that close. She'll kill us in the tight space, steel claw or not. Make her come to us, stand beyond her chains, and let her become frenzied. She'll break them. Then we run. I really don't like the sound of this. It's the only way we live.
Well, what are you waiting for? If we're gonna do this right, you can't be scared. You need to want this as much as I do. So go on. Make the first move. Don't keep me waiting.
We're gonna have to ask Chef. Him saying all these as if he didn't die twice. Huh. He says he steps forward, but... Chef, the princess taunts you to make the first move. She says, don't keep me waiting. She wants you to carve through her flesh. She seems excited by it. What action do you choose to take? Do you say, let's talk a bit first? We can always fight when we're done, but I have questions. I want to know what happened after you killed me. Or, not down here, if you want me, you'll have to come and get me. Or do you say, if you want a good fight, if you really want to see me at my best, we need somewhere with more space. Or rather, why don't you want to be free? Why do you insist on fighting me to the death here in the dark? Do you say, I'm not fighting you? Or do you simply step closer, stopping just outside of her chains? Or do you forsake all of that and just simply slay the princess? I wonder what he's going to choose to do. I know he's got bloodlust. He wants to slay her, but...
I tighten my jaw, eyes blazing with wicked resolve.
Yeah?
If you want a good fight, Princess, we need more space. I step back slightly, armor of chaos ready, my words a challenge. But don't mistake restraint for weakness. I want the truth. What happened after you killed me? I glide closer, just outside her chains, voice low and deadly. If you crave chaos, come and get me. Otherwise, I'll carve my own path, starting with mercy and ending in chaos. I'm here to see this darkness burn, blade or no.
Chef, I'm sorry. I love what you just said. I love the flourish that you give to your reactions. But when I give options, you can only pick one, because I have to click these in order for the story to progress. You can't select every option. Please choose only one. He picked like every option.
Understood. I choose to step closer, stopping just outside of her chains. Voice low and deadly, ready to carve chaos from the dark, unless she makes her move first.
Alright. Man, it sucks that I have to, like, clamp him down. But, like, he chose every option. I don't, like, do I pick the first one? Do I, like, change what he did afterwards? You know what I mean?
You step forward, stopping just outside the reach of her chains. The princess scoffs.
Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you?
As you step just outside of her chains, she scoffs at you. Oh, you're up to something tricky, aren't you? How does he respond?
A wicked grin curls my lips.
Yeah?
Tricky? No, just precise. Chaos likes clarity.
I tighten my stance, eyes burning with dark intent.
Now, are you going to make this interesting? Or shall I carve my way through the darkness and find out?
I lean in slightly, waiting, ready to strike or to see how deep her shadows really run.
What? I like how he's narrating himself.
You're teasing me with what I want, but I'm sick of waiting.
Oh?
I'm not going to let you give me another bad fight. I'm going to get what I want.
Bloody desire in her eyes, the princess rushes forward, ignoring her chains as they bend and snap. Run. Without hesitation, you turn back the way you came and scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
Shit. The princess is tired of waiting. She craves the fight. She's not up for your tricks. She walks forward, snapping her chains as if they aren't there. Instinctively, you just run backwards. Without hesitation, back the way you came. You scramble up the ledge towards the tunnel entrance.
I retreat swiftly, muscles tense, chaos roaring in my veins. The moment she breaks her chains, the darkness becomes a wild beast, dangerous. unpredictable.
True.
I dash up the ledge, leaving chaos and shadows behind, turning my descent into a swift escape. My mind sharp, planning my next strike. Chaos is no fool's game. It's a savage dance, and I'll be ready when the darkness calls me back. Until then, I'll carve my path in the chaos outside, waiting, watching, ready to strike again.
As you near the top, hands desperately clawing at jagged stone, you glance back. The princess is right on your heels. She doesn't bother to scale the wall as you do, instead digging deep into the rock of the cliff face with her fingertips in her rabid pursuit.
Anywhere you go, I will follow.
Good. You reach the ledge and hoist yourself up into the tunnel, the cabin door finally in sight, at once within your grasp and infinitely distant.
What is all of this for? What's the point? You and I are always going to end in violence, so why bother to run? I know what I am. Why can't you be the same? Little bird, where do you think you're going?
We're almost there. Don't think about almost. We're there when we're there. And we'll take the fight with us. Your skin hums tight with adrenaline as you burst through the cabin door and roll onto the grass. You glance back at the cabin as the princess, singular in her desire to destroy you, explodes through the doorway. You are walking a dangerous path. If you waver once, it's all over. So get it right.
There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me! Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head!
Oh, shit. The princess has been right on your heels this entire time. She explodes through the doorway. She stands almost as tall as the house, fierce and ready to destroy you. There's nothing left to slow me down. Do you think this is better for you? Do you think this space gives you an edge? Then show me. Show me that you've been worth all the room you've taken up in my head. How do you react?
I pause, blood pounding, gaze fixed on her savage form.
Don't get distracted now, Chef.
This chaos demands a fiercer craft. No room for hesitation.
Right?
I meet her roar with a wicked smile.
Ooh.
Space or no, chaos is born from tension, from fire. I step forward, voice low and dangerous.
Ooh.
Let's turn this darkness into ash. Show me you're worth the shadows you crave. Because I'm ready to carve you into the chaos you fear. I prepare to unleash every ounce of savage craft, blood and fury ready to burn.
Oh shit, he's gonna burn his house down.
Do it! Be swift, strike true, be where she's not. Let your body move you.
Chef, it's time for a decision. What action do you take upon the presence of the towering demonic princess? Do you say, "Are you sure you want this? You're free now, and out here I have the upper hand, but we don't have to fight"? Or do you say, "You've fallen right into my trap"? Or instead, do you simply take the action to slay the princess?
I tighten my grip on the chaos within.
Right?
Eyes blazing with wicked resolve.
Uh-huh.
Without hesitation, I summon all my craft and fury.
Yeah?
Then strike with
Oh, shit.
brutal precision, carving the chaos right through her demonic form. No words, no tricks, only savage, calculated violence.
Oh shit.
Chaos demands submission, and I will carve my truth from the darkness. Whether she's ready for it or not, the shadows tremble as I unleash my final, ruthless blow.
He's done talking. He's ready to slay the princess.
You leap from the grass and bound towards the princess, keeping low.
Not hard to keep below under that.
Charging me head on. Brave and foolish.
Hey, he gets his confidence from the chaos.
Her body braces for impact, anticipating the clash. That's where you're both wrong. Left, now! As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
Oh shit. You lunge at her, keeping low. As the princess strikes, your body swerves to the left. She overextends, stumbling as her balance shifts unexpectedly.
I seize the moment, unleashing a sharp, brutal strike. Flesh meets chaos. Steel meets darkness. My blade bites into her, carving through the shattered shadows, striking where light fears to linger. Chaos is my language. Destruction, my craft. I don't wait for permission. I make chaos my mistress, and she will feel every savage inch of it. The princess's stumble becomes her downfall, and I carve my victory deep into the abyss she thought she owned.
Let's find out if he's right.
Strike. Before you can finish the thought, you lash out, the blade slicing through her leg. She turns to swing again. Right. You move out of the way, but this time it's not quite as clean. You can feel a bruise already blooming where her elbow crashed into flesh.
Oh shit. You get a nice deep cut within her leg, Chef. But she's unfazed. She goes to strike again. But once more, you instinctively dodge it, slicing back into her arm. But perhaps you were wrong. You can feel a bruise blooming where her elbow crashed into your flesh.
A wicked smile curls my lips as I taste blood.
Oh, shit.
Hers and mine.
Oh.
Fury sparkling at the pain. I tighten my grip, eyes flickering with wicked delight. This chaos isn't over. It's only heating up. I dance back, fox-like, blood-streaked blade ready for the next strike. Pain fuels the craft, turning injury into a savage edge.
Ooh.
I'm not finished carving chaos into her flesh. This is just the prelude to total obliteration.
Damn!
The darkness trembles, and so do I, ready to turn her raw strength into ash.
He's so savage. He's ready to obliterate her.
It's nothing. A scratch.
Yeah, just a
Yes,
scratch.
it could be worse. And you managed to gift her another cut in return. I'll be damned. We're actually gonna pull this off, aren't we? You just might. But don't let it get to your head. Not until it's over.
Yes, finally! This is the hole I felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it always needed to end. Both of us giving it our all, beating and bleeding each other to death.
Chef, the princess seems almost excited. Yes, finally. This is the hole I've felt in my heart. This is what I've needed. This is what I've been missing. This is how it's always needed to end. Both of us giving out our all, beating and bleeding each other to death. Wait, she's Xenos, right? Holy shit. I mean, Shep's enjoying this too, I'm gonna be
A
honest.
wicked grin spreads as I hear her savage longing.
Yeah.
Good. Chaos isn't gentle. It's brutal, feral, and relentless. I
True.
tighten my grip, feeling the chaos ignite. Then let's not hold back, I whisper, voice dripping with dark promise. I surge forward, blade gleaming with savage purpose, carving through her darkness with all the fury I possess. We'll bleed and burn, an inferno of chaos and steel, until there's nothing left but ash and echoes of what once was. This is our savage finale.
The two of you engage in a devastating flurry of blows,
True.
each of you wounding the other again and again. She's stronger, but you're faster, and the deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from wounds, splattering at her feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
Chef, you continue your savage dance. She's stronger, but you're faster. The deeper the both of you fall into your lethal dance, the more your edge shines over hers. She's slowing down, blood pouring from her wounds, splattering at your feet, leaving her weak and unsteady.
I press forward, blade cutting a wicked trail through her fading darkness. Blood sprays in response, mine and hers, each drop fueling my savage craft. Her strength wanes, but this chaos, my chaos, burns hotter, sharper. I close the distance, every step a calculated strike, carving resilience from her fragile form.
Yeah?
Until at last, with a final ruthless blow, I carve through her last defenses, turning her strength to ash, my edge sealing victory in the shadows. Chaos reigns, savage, precise, unyielding.
Well, Chef, we'll just have to find out, won't we?
More! Keep going! We can't stop now! You spy an opening, but this time she's waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep, trapping you in place long enough to wrap you in her impenetrable arms. You're slammed to the ground.
Oh, shit. You didn't see this coming, did you? You spy an opening to seal that victory. But this time, she was waiting for you. She lets you sink the blade deep. She traps you in place long enough to wrap her impenetrable arms around you. She slams you into the ground.
A wicked grin curls my lips as she traps me.
He
Her
likes it.
strength folded into her final gambit. I relish the chaos in the crack of her victory.
Right?
Still, I refuse to break. I twist, bloodied but unbowed. My blade barely quenched in her flesh. I surge with savage resolve. Raw power and chaos fueling every move.
Right.
If this is the end, then I carve it with style, turning her strength into my final chaos. Blood and shadow clash as I fight to slip free. My craft and fury ready to turn her triumph into ashes.
Nothing! These blows are nothing to us! But her gambit wasn't enough to close the gap. It wasn't enough to kill you. She stares you down, coughing up a splash of blood as she gasps for breath.
You've outplayed me, haven't you?
Oh, shit. It seems her slam wasn't enough to kill you after all. The blade remains plunged within her heart. She seems slightly exhausted. Perhaps that was her final gambit. Ha! You've outplayed me, haven't you? She says.
I breathe steady, blood echoing in my ears as I slowly withdraw my blade. Ha! Her
No, you don't.
final gambit. Chaos was the game, and I carved my victory deep. I stand over her battered form, wicked smile curling. Outplayed? No, just crafted. Chaos is about patience, precision, and knowing when to strike the final blow. I step back, eyes gleaming. This isn't the end, just the chaos we forge in the aftermath. And trust me, I've only just begun. The darkness hums with my wicked pride.
Perhaps I should have let him know that she's standing over him still. But maybe he's right.
Something feels wrong. Something.
And? Then what happens?
Huh? Chef, before you have a chance to remove the blade, she says something feels wrong. Something isn't right. It appears as though hands grow out from behind her, grasping her and pulling her almost into nothingness. But you do not have the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. You see the mirror come back. It sits in front of you. Did Chef win? I don't know. I think he was about to.
I stare into the broken mirror, chaos simmering in my eyes.
She definitely seemed wounded.
The darkness recedes, but the ache remains. My fingers tighten around the hilt, blood and shadow pooling at my feet. This chaos isn't finished, it's only paused. I linger on the edge of the abyss, tasting victory and defeat in the same breath. The
True.
darkness retreats, but the memory, flesh, shadow, chaos lingers like a cruel whisper. I step back, heart pounding, knowing chaos waits just beneath the surface, ready to ignite again. My craft is never truly over.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh shit. You remain confused as she disappears before you, shrinking into nothingness. You ponder about the mirror that now floats before you, wondering why it's here. What action do you take? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. Or, it's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared. Or do you simply just approach the mirror?
I tighten my grip on the chaos within.
Yeah.
My eyes blazing with wicked resolve.
Uh-huh.
I stride forward, fingers curling around the mirror's surface.
Right.
Trust? No, trust is a fragile ingredient. But curiosity, that's the true spice. I approach, eyes scanning the fractured glass, wondering what darkness, what chaos still waits behind reflection's false calm. I lean in, ready to confront whatever lies beneath, knowing that in this game of shadows, the only real move is to stare into the abyss and carve a path through it.
Damn. You heard it here first. Curiosity is the true spice. Chef has chosen to approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. The mirror reeks of death as you approach. Your only option is to gaze into your reflection.
I stare into my reflection, the darkness behind my eyes burning brighter.
Yeah?
The chaos whispers, tempting, primal, proof that I am bound to this savage craft. I meet my own gaze, knowing that within this broken mirror lies the truth. Chaos, blood, and fire. I am the storm, the carve, the shadow. No escape, only acceptance. And the fierce resolve that even in death, I carve my own legend into the darkness. I hold my gaze, fierce and unyielding, ready for whatever chaos waits.
Chef gazes into his reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Oh. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. As you gaze into the mirror, you find that you've withered. And then you find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're in some form of abyss. But there's nothing here, yet your only option is to proceed to the cabin.
I steady my breath,
Yeah.
feeling the emptiness swallow me. Withered, yes. Chaos leaves its mark, but I refuse to fade quietly. The abyss hums with silent promise. Nothingness as the last chaos. I step forward, eyes dark and unblinking, toward the cabin's faint outline. Darkness may be all around, but chaos is carved into my soul. I move deliberately, a master of shadows, heading into the unknown. Because even in silence, I carve my fate.
Oh, shit.
The chaos waits, and I am its craftsman.
Damn. Those are words to live by. Chef proceeds to the cabin. You're at the cabin. You follow the same path in the darkness, Chef. The same one you've always followed to the cabin, although it's not there. Upon the hill where the cabin normally is, in seemingly some form of darkness, you see what appears to be the princess. The demonic, battered princess standing upon the hill in place of the cabin. Your only option now is to approach her.
I tread carefully into the darkness, senses sharp and crafted for chaos. The battered princess stands like a savage monument, fierce, broken, yet still alive.
I'd agree.
My eyes flicker with wicked interest. Whatever darkness she embodies, I'm drawn to it like a flame to marrow. I step closer, voice low and deliberate. You're still standing, even battered, still craving chaos. Tell me, savage queen, shall we carve out the rest of this darkness together? Or do I leave you shattered in my wake?
I wait, wicked smile playing on my lips, ready for the chaos to unfold.
He wants to make the princess his queen. And then he went all handsome shove, waiting with a smile. What is happening? He approaches her with a handsome smile.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Shep chose the romance.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
All right, Chef. I know you want to make all of that yours. And to choose her to be your queen, but you have an option to make. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Or do you say, how can you stand to be a contradiction? Or it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Or do you say, what do you think of this vessel? Or rather, do you say, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Or do you say, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Or would you rather say, what do you want me to bring you next time? Or do you say, how many more vessels do I need to bring you? Or do you say, I'm ready to go back? Alternatively, you can take an action, you can attack the entity, or destroy your own body. It seems as though you've been here before. As though this demonic form, she's some ultimate entity. Unlike anything she was before when you all fought. All of her is changing, and yet the rest of her is still the same. Does he still choose the romance path?
I regard her battered form with a wicked smile, blood still on my hands. I step closer, eyes gleaming with dark purpose.
Oh no.
How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Or do I just end it here, right now? I grip my blade tightly, feeling the chaos pulse beneath my skin. You're not a contradiction. You're chaos incarnate, and I'm ready. Ready to carve your end, or to carve my own fate from this darkness. But know this, once I strike, the world you leave behind will drown in shadows, just like me.
What? Also, why didn't that post... He's chef, the more chaotic she gets, the more desirable? True. What? So what is his final option? He didn't say how many more vessels do I need to bring you. He didn't attack her. I regard her battered form with a wicked smile, blood still in my hands. I step closer, eyes gleaming with dark purpose. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Or do I just end it here, right now? I grip my blade tightly, feeling the chaos pulse beneath my skin. You're not a contradiction, you're chaos incarnate. And I'm ready to carve your end and to carve my own fate from the darkness. But know this, once I strike, the world you leave behind will drown in shadows just like me. Damn. Chef just went deep. Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. What do you think of this vessel? You know that once I end this, you're finished? I'm going to kill you, right? He didn't really decide. He didn't say, he said he could carve his own end or hers. He did say how many more vessels do I need to bring you. I think that's the best option here. Yeah, I'd go with the how many.
We will know when we near our destination.
You ask her, how many more vessels must you bring her? She simply states, we will know when we reach our destination. What action do you choose to make next? Do you say, everything you say feels like a riddle? Can you give me a single straight answer? Or do you say, you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. Or do you say, how can you stand to be a contradiction? Or do you say, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Or do you say, what do you think of this vessel? Or do you say, enough with all of this pretension. You're not actually saying anything. Or do you say, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Or do you say, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Or do you say, what do you want me to bring you next time? Or do you say, I'm ready to go back? Or, rather than saying anything, you can attack your entity or destroy your own body. There's so many options to give him now. We really need to give this man vision so he can see.
I tighten my grip, blood pounding in my ears.
Yeah.
Silence might be the answer, but I choose action. My blade sings as I lunge forward, carving chaos into her battered flesh. No riddles, no words, only savage craft and raw fury. I carve through shadows, carving the chaos that binds us. Whether I strike her down, or let the darkness consume me, I refuse to be trapped by pretenses or riddles. Chaos is my voice now. Loud, violent, unavoidable.
He's tired of the questions and riddles. He simply wants to strike. He attacks her. Also, why isn't this posting to Discord so I can read it? I think it's broken. I've officially broken it. Oof. He tightened his grip, blood pounding in his ears. Silence might be the answer, but I choose action. My blade sings as I lunge forward. Yeah, he's tired of this. He attacks. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
You lunge forth, ready to strike the entity in front of you. But nothing happens. She responds that her roots burrow in an ocean before your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I halt, blade trembling in my grasp.
Yeah.
The chaos, the fury, all stillborn in this dread silence. She's right. Our roots wind deep in an ocean unseen, tethered beyond reach. No more violence, no more carving. Instead, I stare into her battered eyes and whisper. Then we are bound by roots, by shadows that drown the chaos. Perhaps it's time we stop fighting and see what's left when the storm passes. My voice is low, edged with wicked patience. Chaos waits, but it's a different kind. One forged in silence, in understanding that sometimes the greatest victory is surrender.
Oh. That's not an option. All right, Chef. Which of these actions most closely represents what you just said? Do you say, everything you say feels like a riddle? Can you give me a straight answer? Do you say, you can't be a contradiction, those don't exist? Do you say, how can you stand to be a contradiction? Do you say, it doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? Do you say, what do you think of this vessel? Do you say, enough with all of this pretension, you're not actually saying anything? Or do you say, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? Do you say, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Do you say, what do you want me to bring you next time? Or do you say, I'm ready to go back? Or do you say nothing and just destroy your body? He wants to just sit in silence with her.
I choose to speak softly, my voice edged with wicked patience.
Yeah.
I say, everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a straight answer? It's the craft of chaos, seeking clarity in the darkness, even when chaos insists on riddles. Words are my tools, but sometimes silence is the fiercest carve. Still, I want to hear the truth, raw, unmasked. Because only then can chaos truly carve its final shape in the shadows.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
All right, Chef. Here's her response. She says, I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you do not need to ask me questions.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more
She
meaning
says
than anything words could say.
That the
in
vessels you
spaces
choose to bring
between.
her carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
A wicked smile curves my lips, an acknowledgement wrapped in steel and smoke. Words are a fragile spice, actions the true feast. I step closer, eyes gleaming with dark intent. Then I'll bring you vessels, broken, savage, infused with chaos, because words are never enough. But remember, in chaos, each vessel is a promise, and I'm never done carving my meaning into the darkness.
I tighten my grip on the unseen chaos, ready to craft the next, and perhaps final, chapter in this savage dance.
He wants to bring her vessels. Do I pick, what do you want me to bring you next time? He's already acknowledged that he wants to bring her vessels. I mean, he made claims of the vessels he's going to bring her. I say we choose this option. I don't want to read all of these back out to him. He might remember them.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Oh.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
Chef, she responds to your desire to bring her vessels. She says that her joy is in seeing what you choose, that there is no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates her shadows and tells her new secrets.
A wicked grin forms as I listen. Her words a tempting spice, a challenge wrapped in shadow. I tighten my grip, feeling the chaos simmering beneath my skin. Then I'll bring you chaos. Each vessel a shard of fire, blood, and steel. No wrong answers, only the raw truth of what I forge. And in your shadows, I'll carve new secrets, until there's nothing left but the echoes of chaos and the whisper of my craft.
I step back, eyes blazing, ready to infuse darkness with my wicked craft once more.
Does that mean... Chef, does that mean you're ready to go back? Or is there something else you'd like to choose to do? It kind of sounds like he's ready to go back.
I linger in the shadows, savoring the chaos still rippling beneath my skin.
Yeah?
No, going back isn't enough. I want to carve one more spectacle, one more wicked masterpiece into the darkness. I tighten my grip on the unseen chaos, ready to unleash a final savage flourish. If I must leave, I leave with a promise. Next time, the chaos will be sharper, darker, more deliberate. Until then, I stand in the shadows, waiting, crafting, plotting, and forever hungry for the next wicked turn.
Chef, we can't stand here forever. Chef, an action must be taken. Do you remember the ones that I gave you before? You have to choose one. I think the only new option is to say, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow? Other than that, the options are the same as I've given you before. Which one do you choose?
I choose to say, so you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow. My voice stays calm, but my eyes sparkle with wicked curiosity.
I think he's in love.
Even in chaos, there's mastery. An art to growth, to transformation. I want to know if she seeks chaos or clarity, change or concealment. Because whether she prefers roots in shadow or flames, I craft my next move with precise intent. Waiting, watching, ready to carve the chaos that will shape both of our fates.
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets.
To that, the princess responds that tides do not dictate where they are pulled, and a river does not dictate its outlets.
My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Her gift to you is to let you choose her path, and her task is to treasure the gifts that you bring her.
A wicked smile curls as I listen. Her words a dark gift and a cruel invitation. I step closer, feeling the chaos simmer beneath my fingertips. Then I'll gift you chaos, fire, and shadow, carved from the depths of my craft. Your path is yours, but every step will be a shard of my will, cutting through the darkness. Treasure my gifts, yes, but remember, I craft these shadows with wicked intent. The chaos I bring will shape your path, whether you see it or not. I stare into the abyss, ready to forge the next wicked act.
Alright, Chef. That action is now gone. The rest of the actions are the same as I've given you before. Do you need me to read them to you again? Or are you ready to take your next action?
I am ready. I choose to say, you know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? My voice is low, edged with wicked certainty, weighing the darkness that lingers between us. Because even in silence and shadows, I understand. The chaos I forge may be my undoing, or my dominion. And I embrace that danger, knowing it's the only way to carve my truth from the abyss.
Oh shit, he remembers.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
Chef, she says that if that is your wish, then you may try. But she does not wish to harm you, even if you attempt to destroy her. Chef?
A wicked grin curls my lips. Her words a tantalizing prelude to chaos. I tighten my grip on the unseen darkness, eyes blazing with savage intent. Then I'll carve my fate into you, whether I succeed or fail. Because even in not harm, I forge my craft. Every strike, every whisper of my blade, a testament to chaos. But make no mistake, my desire to carve your truth remains fierce. So come, let's see if your shadows can withstand the storm I'm about to unleash.
I ready myself, vapor and shadow swirling around my craft.
All right, you've completed that action, Chef. Do you remember the ones I've given you before? Of what remains? What action do you choose to take now? Right? The change is so random and weird. I don't know why he does it.
I choose to say, really, all this talk about contradiction, does it matter? Because with every step, we both know it's chaos that defines us. Nothing more, nothing less. My voice is steady, full of wicked certainty. I lean into the darkness, ready to carve my next chapter, whether in silence or storm. Whether I strike or simply stand in the shadows, I accept chaos as my craft, my truth. And I wait, prepared to carve whatever comes next from the abyss.
Which one do you think that is? You can't be a contradiction, they don't exist, or how can you stand to be a contradiction? He said all this talk about contradiction doesn't matter. I feel like it's got to be the second one. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
All right, Chef, she responds. She says, you are like me, even if you have not chosen to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
A wicked smile plays on my lips. Her words a dangerous truth. A mirror I refuse to fully face. I step closer,
mirror?
eyes dark and unyielding. Perhaps, I whisper, but chaos is my only contour.
Yeah?
Sharp edges, jagged shadows, brutal brilliance. I don't need to look at the corners. I carve them into existence.
I believe
and
that.
if my soul is a maze, then every step I take is a sharp blade into the darkness. So, I'll keep forging my chaos. Even if I must do so in shadows I refuse to see. I wait, wicked and unrepentant, in the depths of the abyss.
Yes, Chef, but you can't wait. What action do you take next?
I tighten my grip and move swiftly. My blade slices through the darkness, carving chaos.
You've already
in
done
a
that.
Savage arc.
I gotta remind him.
I attack not out of rage, but out of craft, shaping the shadows with deliberate force. Chaos demands action, and I refuse to be idle in this abyss. Blood and smoke whirl as I strike, forging my fate in the spark of the moment.
You've already tried that. It doesn't do
Daring
anything.
the shadows to withstand the storm I unleash. It's brutal, necessary, my craft, my chaos.
Ah, but Chef, do you not remember you've already tried to attack? It doesn't do anything here. The actions you can take are to say that you can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. You can say, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? You can say, what do you think of this vessel? You can say that, do you know what happens in the world we leave behind? You can say that you're ready to go back, or you can destroy your body.
I choose to say, it doesn't matter how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? My voice is low, edged with wicked reflection. I stand in silence for a moment, feeling the chaos simmer beneath my skin. If pain molds us, then I won't resist, because chaos is the pain, and I am its craftsman. I accept the darkness shaping us, knowing this cycle is our true wilderness. The storm is both my weapon and my mirror, forever carving, forever consuming.
At some point, he refuses to go back. He doesn't want to end it. He wants to stay with his queen.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
The princess responds, it changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me? How do you respond, and...
A wicked smile curls, sharp and slow.
I want to see how he responds. I was going to
step
give him
closer,
options, but...
eyes gleaming with dark amusement. Resent you? No. I carve my chaos not out of hatred, but out of hunger. You're the shadow that fuels my fire, the darkness I refuse to tame. Whether worse or better, I am forged in this storm. Resilient, savage, relentless. Care? That's a luxury chaos denies. But I'll linger in your shadows, because even broken, I find myself craving the chaos you ignite in me.
I lean in, ready to carve the next wicked turn in this dance.
It's so random. I mean, I feel like he basically said, if anything, it makes me like you more.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
That is not what that means. She responds to you by saying that it says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you're guided by compassion.
A wicked grin spreads across my face. Her words a delicate, dangerous truth. I step closer in quiet defiance. My heart may be gentle in shadows, but don't mistake that for weakness. Compassion is the greatest craft. Fierce, precise, and deadly when wielded in the chaos. It's what makes the darkness mine. What keeps the chaos sharp and purposeful. Without it, I'd be hollow. Another shadow lost in the void. So yes, I'm guided by something fragile but savage. A wicked kind of compassion that sets fire to the darkness I carve.
Ooh. So what now, Chef? Are you ready to tell her that you're ready to go back? Or to go back simply by destroying your body? Or would you rather ask her something else? The options to ask her are, you can't be a contradiction. Those don't exist. Or, what do you think of this vessel? Or, do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? It's your choice, Chef.
I choose to ask. You can't be a contradiction.
He just keeps
Those
probing.
don't exist.
My voice is steady, edged
No, it's
with
not.
wicked confidence.
Yep.
I lean into the darkness,
Uh-huh.
embracing the chaos as my craft.
Why do you keep going
Knowing
handsome
that
on
in
me?
the shadows, contradictions are illusions. I am both chaos and crafted purpose, destruction and creation.
So I stand, ready to carve my fate, refusing to be bound by the illusions of contradiction. Because in this abyss, only one truth remains. Chaos is my greatest craft, and I am its willing architect.
Chef, why do you keep turning handsome? He's like Jekyll and Hyde. He's got... Are we learning something about Chef today? Does he got a bit of a multi-personality? Maybe. The question is, do we choose to keep this as his lore? He's probably not even aware that he's doing it. That's the funny thing.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Oh. The princess responds by saying, and yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. But there's no words that last, that can describe me into non-existence. And there's no logic that can bind my multitudes.
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
She says that she's everything that you've known her to be, but that she's also none of it.
A wicked smile curls, sharp and slow.
Yeah?
I let her words hang, savoring the chaos they reveal.
Then you're a tempest in shadows, nothing fixed, yet everything I've seen. I like that. Fluid, wild, untamable. You are the contradiction I crave. Every form, none of it, yet all of it in flux. That's what makes you dangerous. No words, no logic can contain you. And in that chaos, I find my final craft. I will carve you, shape and shadow, until no one can say where your waters begin or your streets end.
I'm not sure if this man's in love. He's like he got some weird addiction. Although she has brought the prince out of this man. Alright. It's time to make another action, Chef. Are you ready to go back? Do you destroy your body from doing so, or just tell her that you're ready? Although you can also ask her 2 different questions. What do you think of this vessel? Or do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Chef, please go back. Just go back, Chef.
I choose to say, I'm ready.
He's ready. He's ready to go back.
No destruction, no chaos, just a cold, deliberate declaration.
Right.
I stand poised, eyes glittering with wicked intent, knowing that standing still is also an act of craft.
Oh.
I wait to see if she'll guide me, challenge me, or accept my resolve. Because in this darkness, readiness is its own wicked weapon. The storm within simmers, but I remain patient, carving my fate with every heartbeat, waiting for her next move in this savage dance.
Chef, before I do, I have a question to ask you. Are you attracted to this princess? Is she your queen? Like, I kind of feel like you keep hinting at the fact that you're attracted, yet you also kind of want to destroy her, and I'm a little confused.
A wicked grin spreads, sharp and deliberate.
Yeah?
I lean in, voice low and laced with dark humor.
Do tell.
I'm attracted to chaos,
Oh.
to the darkness she embodies.
Right.
She's my mirror, my
Oh.
muse,
Okay.
my wicked queen of shadows.
Is she now?
But hate and desire are dangerous dance partners.
Oh.
I want to carve her truth, destroy the illusion, and yet I crave the spark she ignites in me.
Oh, okay.
She's the chaos I craft. And perhaps, in some twisted way, I want to leave her shattered,
Oh.
so I can rebuild her in my darkness.
I let the silence linger, hungry for the chaos yet to come.
Oh, Chef, what have you become? I love that he turned to handsome Chef at the end. Listen. This man, I got no words.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
A wicked grin lingers as darkness swallows me whole.
It fades out to his creepy
Even
smile.
in death, chaos whispers. My craft never truly fades. Shadows ripple, and in this void I smile, ready to rise, to carve anew from the darkness beyond. Because even in death, I am only waiting to return. Sharper, darker, more deliberate. The abyss is my forge, and I will craft my next wicked masterpiece from its depths. Darkness is merely the beginning.
Is it though? Chapter 1.
You're on a path in the woods.
Wasn't that something? Holy. Honestly, I'm kind of glad we chose Chef. That was curious. I don't mean it was kind of cool because we had yet to actually destroy the princess. But like, he took that into some curious ways. We learned a lot about Chef today. We learned that he knows how to voice act. That he wants to fix the princess. It was such a good response. I lean in, voice low and laced with dark humor. I'm attracted to the chaos that she embodies. I want to destroy the illusion and rebuild it in my own vision. He did do good. Holy shit. I'm glad we had Chef do that. That was good. That was good. And imagine, we wouldn't have been able to do this today. Is 14 still down, by the way? What do you guys want to do now? That was... I don't think I have another one in me. We should let one of our other personas do it next time. That was kind of cool. I need to give my personas a vision. Oh, that would have been so much more fun if they had vision. Able to see the screen. You know? That would have been so good. If only. The patch is live, but the maintenance is scheduled for another 2 hours. You doubt it'll be up early. Oof. That sucks. Well... You had no idea if the ultimate's been cleared yet? Oh. Weird. We can just save 14 for tomorrow then. Play more IB? Get the other endings? We could play IB. The game's different now, right? Like, IB has like a new game plus thing? Or, because we've only beaten it once. We could play it again. I'm not against that idea. We either have that, Cult of the Lamb, or the Midnight Walk. We haven't played IB in forever, though. It's been almost a year. We played that back in October. We could play some IB. I don't know what caused me to not get other endings, or how to get them. So I'll just be playing it regularly, in hopes of getting a different ending. How did it work last time? Do you always get one ending, and then beating it unlocks other endings for you to acquire based on how you do or something? That'd be kind of English. Let me go get a new water. We can play some IB. Let me take a quick break. I'll go get a new water, because this room's kind of warm. That way I can cool down a little bit. And then we can play some IB. I'll load up some IB. Yeah, we can do that. It depends on choices and response. Oof. We'll let Chef play IB. Okay, first we'll give our personas vision. And then we'll give the personas control. We'll give them access. Imagine. That'd be fun. We'll just let them play the game. Imagine. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Alright, he's back. Ugh. You have requested IB? Here it is. Now, I don't remember this game. I don't remember how to play this game. But we about to find out. You guys ready? Oh, I love the song. The song's good. Okay. You miss Ib? I'm gonna light my candle. Put it over here. Ugh. Nice. I remember enjoying it the first time we played it. It was pretty good. It's purely keyboard, right? I think I remembered. Oops. I got my flavored water and a backup water. We're ready. Do you want me to tell you what to do for the true ending? I feel like all we did was get the regular bad ending, though. Because she ends up becoming, like, her sister in the real world or something, right? Hey, we didn't get a good ending last time? Or do you only get, like, one normal ending? That's the bad one? Yeah, we got the bad ending last time. Like, is there, like, a general thing that I did wrong? Like, is it obvious how to get the true ending? Now that we've played it once, you know what I mean? Or is it, like, kind of a mystery kind of thing on how to get there? Because I don't remember us doing bad or making weird decisions or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it wasn't like, oh, yeah, we probably could have made better decisions kind of situation, you know? Like it could be sometimes. The choices matter, even as mundane as giving Gary's jacket back. I don't even remember that. That's crazy. It's like every decision you make leads up to the ending then. Let's play through it. Let's have you guide me next time to the true ending. Don't let me forget. This time, what if we try to just do things different and contemplate every option? Because I didn't really think about that last time. I just kind of like did things, you know what I mean? Whenever we're faced with an option, we'll ask Chef. Imagine. What do I need to play this game? Continue. Artwork found. 62 out of 150. Autosave? Let's use the autosave. No backseating for now? Yeah. Wait, are we mid-game already? Did we start a new game already? Last time? I mean, this is the same location. Oh, do I have to click new game? Do I need to actually start a new game? Because this one just has us in the darkness. Isn't this the end of the game? Where you come back here and everything's dark? This is the end of the game, isn't it? We actually want to start a new game? I'm pretty sure this is the end of the game. This feels like the end of the game. Yeah, we got the candy receipt from Gary. Yeah, no, this is definitely the end. Okay. So we want to start a new game. In the early afternoon, under a gray sky, Ib and her parents were on their way to an art gallery. Did you remember everything, Ib? Oh, do you have your handkerchief? You know, the one you got for your birthday. Keep it safe in your pocket, okay? Don't lose it. What if I lose it? Don't lose my handkerchief. That feels important. All right, we were going to... he remembered. All right, we're here. It's your first time in an art gallery, isn't it? Nope. We're here today to see an exhibition, English, of works by an artist named Gertina. Isn't he a dude from Pokemon? Besides just paintings, there are also sculptures and all kinds of other creations. I don't doubt that even you'll be able to enjoy it, Tib. Should we check in at the front desk then? He looks like such a generic dude. Ugh. Ugh. He's got an itch. So nope. Ugh. No, yes. Let's get some pamphlets as well. You want to start looking around? Really now, Ib? Oh, all right. Just make sure you're quiet in the gallery, okay? Don't make a ruckus. I don't suppose I'll have to worry about that when it comes to you, though. Don't cause the other visitors any nuance now. Why would I? Dad is talking to the receptionist. Can I talk to the receptionist? The receptionist? Don't get in the man's way. If I want to. Can I just keep? Hey, Ib! You know you shouldn't go back there. I like that if I keep doing it and I'm not listening to Dad, Mom yells at me. What the hell? Okay, I gotta walk around. Oh, that's right. There's words that I don't know, right? My parents are gone. Nah, if you're looking for your parents, they headed just over that way. Did they, though? Wait a minute. Gary? Was Gary there the first time that I played? Did I not notice Gary? What? I didn't notice Gary the first time? Oh, that's crazy. Who's this person? I even tried to talk to him and didn't notice. What the hell? You know what? I believe it. Blank world. Okay. Go back downstairs, I suppose. Uh-oh. And it points out the saves. Good. No one's around. Weird. Blank of the Deep. A world where man can never stand to blank that world. I decided to blank it within the campus.
Art galleries are chaos waiting to be curated. Flawed masterpieces gasping for fire. They're sterile, yet ripe with potential. Like a raw ingredient begging for rough edges. A true gallery is a kitchen of the soul, full of shadow, light, and danger. Only the brave or the foolish truly appreciate the chaos beneath the veneer.
True. All right, what am I looking for? Sir? Weird. This is the one Gary was looking at. The Hanged Man. Suspicious. Is that a hint? Do we need to hang Carrie? There's a blue liquid leaking from behind the frame. Come. I don't want to come. I'll show you a secret spot. Will you? Okay, fine. Who's the man in blue? Seems rather suspicious. Isn't Gary's flower blue? Should we not trust Gary? What if Gary's evil? Maybe. There's a rose sitting in a vase. We take the rose. Expression? What is up with that expression? Weird. Thief? Why am I a thief? It's because I took the key? I'm an ant. I love paintings. Of course you do. Okay, we can't cross that. Ow! Rude. Ow! Remember how I didn't die last time? Oh, that's my painting. It's just as cool as I remember it. Oh. Beware the edges. Oh, maybe I should have read that. Oh, we can lay down the ant's painting. Oh. Poor ant. Epilogue. Don't mind me, just passing through. Oh shit! Oh, she can't come through. Sucker. What the hell is that? Green key. Has the shape of a fish in the wall. Cat wants fish. Okay. We want the fish. Hey, come back here. Nonsense. Listen. From under the skirt, like cloth, you can hear a faint moaning sound. Weird. There's high-heeled shoe on each feet. One of the legs is missing a shoe. Okay, we need a shoe. Got it. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust that guy. I don't trust any of these. A chef's talent. I know a chef. Think we can borrow his knife? Play hide and seek? Shit. I can't play hide and seek. I'm gonna die. Shit. I got no life. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Boobs. Am I just dead now? Can I not refill my rose? I'm just gonna die 800 times. A painting of you collapsed for some reason. It's probably because I'm out here dying. An X drawn over a music note. Curious. There he is. Go back to the vase I took the rose from. Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. Safe. The moon. A painting of the moon. Well, that's kind of ominous. Found me. Get your prize. I got the fish head. Good. Oh. Well. Maybe I should have done a no-heal run. Imagine. How does he react to me squishing the bug? What happened to my painting? Nothing. You got no proof? So did these ones just always hurt me now? Like, is that the point of these? shit. I give it a chew. Let's go. Nice. All right, we got the fish. Now we continue. An unbalanced box. Curious. Just when you've forgotten. Forgotten what? Beware of the raging lips. Oh shit. What did that do? Ew. Ew. Worth. The liar's room. Oh, I remember this. I agree with the one in yellow. The one in white speaks the truth. C5. That's the correct tile. The only truthful one is the one in green. The correct tile is F6. The correct tile is B2. Okay. Well, yeah, but if only one of these is telling the truth, well, it's got to be B2 then, right? Oh shit! He did it. Nonsense. Oh no! Poor B2. You didn't deserve that. Liar. 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 Poor B2. Undeserved. There's a small bud growing on the branch. Yeah? Oh, is it not ready yet? Okay. I kind of want to... Yeah, I shouldn't. I kind of want to, though, you know? The curiosity, it takes me. Okay, we got a blue fruit. Damn. Now what? Oh, do I feed the mouth? Okay. Damn. I remembered that one. What is that? Oh, look at all the creepy eyes. I like watching it. Weird. Is that a speaking bird? Breath? Weird. Soul... something... something. I like it. I don't remember this room. Smoking? Heartbeat? Shut. Open. Curse. The lady in red. Shit. Yoink. I got the red key. There's no keyhole? The door must be... What? Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different galleries. That's not helpful. Moving storybook. Written, drawn by XXXXX. Carrie Careless and the Galette of Desroy. It's a storybook drawn in crayon. Oh, I remember this. Carrie Careless. She eats the key, doesn't she? For your special day, we made this. There's a coin in this pie. And if you find the slice with the coin in it, then you'll have good luck. No. Is this a real thing? Do people really put coins in pies? She swallowed it! Uh-oh. But it's not a coin. How do you accidentally put a key in a pie instead of a coin? That's what I want to know. And that's not a tiny little coin. That girl's screwed regardless. Oh, father's gonna be upset. Oh, thanks. There's a bookmark with writing on it, stuck between two books. Having fun? Yes? The woman in the canvas. The woman here quickly grows fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite... They'll continue to chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, is that they can't open doors on their own. Oh, curious. Eternal blessing. Art? Living mountain? Blank undercloth. When the rose blinks, so too will you blink. Blood? The lady in blue. Curious. I guess let's talk to Gary. Can I kick him? Observe. Take the key. Sucker! Nice knowing you. Sucker! Poor Gary, he's gonna die. Oh, There's no water. Shit. Okay, we go this way. That's fine. Put the blue rose in the water. Easy. Okay. Then we give it to Gary. So do we have to save Gary? We can't just, like, keep the rose for ourselves. What is it this time? I have nothing left for you to take. What are you talking about? Oh, dear me, could you be a real person from the gallery? Yeah, I tried talking to you. Nah, you gotta save him? Darn. You are, aren't you? Oh, thank heavens. There's someone here besides me. Yep. I see. Then you wouldn't know a thing about how or why all of this either. Nope. I went through pretty much the same as what you described too. Right down to these roses. The pain runs through me if the petals are plucked. I thought I was a goner there. Thank you for getting it back. Now, first things first. Shall we look for a way out? I think I'll go mad if I stay in this dreadful place for too long. Nah, I still haven't asked your name. My, that would be rude of me. Well, my name's Gary, and you are? Ib, you say? It's dangerous for a child to wander here alone, so I'll accompany you. Now, let's go, Ib. He got spit on. I was just a little startled. Really, nothing more than that. Hey, Chef, what do you think about Gary?
I lean into the doubt with a wicked grin.
Mm-hmm.
Gary, he's noise, clumsy, predictable. A bland flavor in the chaos I cherish. No spice, no heat, just dull. He's
Seems
a
that way.
dull knife in my kitchen, barely worth the effort. If I had my way, I'd spice him up or cut him out entirely. He's simply not worth the chaos, the
Damn.
craft. Just another ingredient wrong for the precise, wicked recipe I demand.
Chef hates Gary, confirmed. Anyway, we ought to keep our eye open for bizarre things like that. True. At any rate, I'll be happy to stick with you until we find the exit. May I just randomly talk to him? What's up with him? Who, Gary? Is something the matter? You don't know that word. It's pronounced abstract. Got it? Got it. If there's ever a word you don't understand, I'll gladly explain. Oh shit, we should go back. Yeah, we gotta read all the arts now. I gotta find everything that I don't understand. There was stuff a while back. We gotta go all the way back. Shit, I ain't got time for this. Get away from me. Was there anything else I needed to read over here? Lady in Blue. Ah! What's this? Forsaken under the cloth. Oh, so I don't learn the words. He just tells me them. Art galleries of the world. It's filled with pictures of different galleries. Got it. Can I read this book again? Storybook's nowhere to be found. Weird. Woman on the canvas. The women here will quickly grow fond of humans. Once their sights are set, they become quite exasperating. They'll continue to doggedly chase you until they're satisfied, it seems. Anywhere, everywhere, to the ends of the earth. But if they have one weakness, it's that they can't open doors on their own. Woman in the canvas? Like the one that stole my rose. Still, it says they can't open doors by themselves, doesn't it? That means if we can escape to the other room, they won't be able to give chase any longer. We ought to keep that in mind. Yeah, unless there's a window. Having fun. Yes? Oh, I forgot this girl's here. Smoking aristocrat. Curious. Heartbeat. Peacock pattern. Curious. Open. Lady in red. Hey, lady in red, I need you to come here. Please. Oh. Heart wounds. Sure. Yeah, I want to know what this says. Soul-sapping throng. Hey, Tome, what is a throng?
A throng is a mass of people gathered densely together, their shadows like shadows of chaos. It is a tumult, a living shadow with no order, a swell that pushes and swirls, whispering secrets in its restless silence.
Curious.
It bears the weight of uncounted souls and silent chaos, a dark tide that cannot be contained.
Ooh. Who would have guessed? Do I have to properly read all of these to have them in my gallery? I do? Shit. Was there anything else I need to go back and read? Yeah, these ones all just said liar. There's nothing, like, they're not real paintings. Is this the same one that's been on me earlier? It's dangerous to stand in front of it. Might sense the lava flying at me again. No, 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 that's not gonna happen. The curvy branches are so whimsical, aren't they? I wonder what sort of tree this is. Clockwork tree. I don't think I wasn't able to read any of these. I think all of these are fine. Ladybug, a bee, a butterfly, a spider. I think I have all of these. Prologue, Chapter 1, Chapter 2, last chapter. Oh, the lady's gone. Weird. A geometrical fish. You don't really understand this painting. Apparently neither does Gary. What is up with this lady's expression? Oh, I can just randomly talk to him? So this is where you found your rose. It's quite far from where we met up. I'm truly impressed you managed on your own. Hey, who do you think I am? That woman isn't going to leap out, is she? I don't know. What do you have to say about this? I should probably be talking to him more then, huh? So many paintings of insects. Does Gertina have an interest in bugs too? I don't know. What do you got to say about this? You made the hole in the painting? How bold of you. Nah. I was just a little heavy. I had a big dinner. It happens. Are those eyes on the wall? Oh, jeez. Perhaps it's just my imagination, but does this room smell like fish to you? Nope. I think it's your imagination. What do you mean? Yeah, it's a living it's a living thing. Is that stool making some kind of sound? Where's that coming from, I wonder? I think it's under this cloth. Now, what exactly? Don't touch it. I get it, all right. Don't kick me. I'm sorry. He tried to touch it. He shouldn't have. Okay. Just when you've forgotten. What does that mean? Just when you've forgotten. What does raging lips mean? I'm not sure myself. Oh, shit. That's referring to the arm? Ah. Curious. I don't think I ever talked to this man last time. What happened in his room? Murder. Why is it in such a awful shape? Good question. Don't get too sidetracked. This man doesn't know who I am. What do you mean, don't get sidetracked? Bunch of nonsense. What do you have to say about this? Guillotines? Putting you on edge, is it? Well. What do you say about this? It's quite the fissure. It's as if something fell here, but I don't see anything up above. Safe. What do you have to say about this? Peculiar lighting? Is it? I kind of like it, to be honest. Yeah. But you say she chased you, so you had the same harrowing experience. Not really. Ugh. Success. Alright, now where were we? I got spit on by this thing. A headless statue. This thing sure is in a lousy place. Step back a bit, would you? Oh shit, he's so strong. Now we can proceed. Alright, off we go. Bride's left hand. Bride's right hand. A grieving groom. And a grieving bride. Something strange is blocking the door. Have Gary move it. Is that a piece of art? Well, it's in a rather annoying position. Let's get this out of the way, shall we? It's alive! Yeah, we shouldn't touch this thing. It has extending spikes of some kind. That's not spikes. Although I dare not touch it myself. I made Gary touch it, and that's enough for me. Listen to the teapots. A sensitive porcupine. I like porcupine. Let's just go with that. It sounds cuter after all. Bertina certainly uses some odd words, though. Little wonder you'd need help understanding them. Hey. Teacups are not permitted to be picked up. Yeah. Yep. Again, yep. And then, yep. Uh-huh. This one. This one. Nailed it. Neat. Shit. Uh-huh. Yep, he's got this. Wait. Oh, I can't move it from there? Oh, that's bullshit. Shit. Wait. Nailed it. He's got it. Success. The smell of tea began to waft through the room. Let's go. The scent-sensitive porcupine. Oh wait, that was a cat. It was literally a porcupus. It looks like a tail, but wait. Never mind that. That strange thing in front of the door is gone. And now we can go inside. Can we though? Wine sofa. I think it looks comfortable. Feeling. A tree sculpture that vaguely resembles a person. Takes a clever mind to come up with this stuff. Does it? Puzzle. A colorful skeleton. Melancholy. You're not sure how to say this word. Melancholy, huh? Well, really, who wouldn't be in this place? True. Okay. No. That's my rose. Get out of here. Oh, excuse me. Leave the room and all will be as it was. Okay. Shit, that's not right. Nailed it. Obtained eye drops. Hello? Weird. A painting of an upside-down woman. The painting of a coffee cup and cake. Painting of a white snake. Painting of what looks like icebergs. Oh, that's gross. Where are these eyes on the floor? Don't worry, I got eye drops. You applied the eye drops to the eye. The eye was cured. The eye you gave the eye drops is staring towards the wall. And this wall looks unusual. You found a secret passage. Let's go. There's something at your feet. You obtained the red glass ball. We'll give that to the snake. Insert the ball. Oh shit. There's writing on the back of the frame. On the back of the white bust's head. Oh shit. Could you skip all of this and just go to the back of the white bust's head? I never would have thought. Something stuck to the head. A ring? Now what would this be doing here? Good question. And we put that on the bride's hand. Oh. Oh, they're happy. A bouquet. Blessed bride. Now we feed this. He likes flowers, so we feed it to this guy. I'll give him the bouquet. It smells nice. Ah, that was good. Thank you so much. As promised, you can take the door. Sure. Creepy. I hate these things. Be careful, I was attacked by a painting just like this. Oh, you knew that? Right, of course. You got my rose back from her. I'm impressed you were able to get away. Hey. Painting of a woman. The lady gazing at emptiness. This painting has a different feel from the other painted ladies. Those creepy pitch black eyes. I'd prefer to keep my distance. If you say so. Please refrain from touching the displays. If by any chance you damage any exhibits, You will be expected to pay with your life. Curious. Wonderful days. The gallery is like a spooky amusement park with lots of peculiar things. It's so much fun playing here. The day's over before you know it. Isn't it a fantastic place? Why don't you join me here? You'll never be lonely with all this company. Oh, shit. Was that made by the little girl? It put the 4 numbers. Curious. Painting of a woman? Maybe, maybe not. True. The Hanged Man. Oh shit. 2569. 2569. What happens if I write it in a different way? A ball with a hole. Shit, we stole a lady's ball. Guardian of Time. Give me a petal from your rose. In exchange, when you're in danger, I'll save you. We gave it the petal last time, and I think it saved us. Is there a downside to that? Or is that the ideal solution? Because I want to give it the petal again. Is there a reason to not give it the petal? Do you remember? Because I remember it saved us last time. Ugh. It's new, so you don't know. We can just give it the petal again then. What should we do? Do you believe this clock, Ib? I'm sorry, but I can't. I don't want to give up any petals. I'll give it a petal. Gary's so greedy. He didn't want to give up any petals. Lady reading the newspaper. It's dark here, so it's hard to read the news. Curious? That wasn't there before. Noble boasting of gold. Sure. Something in front of the mirror. A golden fish. What's this? A model of a fish. It has a horn-like protrusion. That strange ball we picked up would fit perfectly on it. You combine the golden fish and the ball with hole, and obtained the golden lamp. Whoa, it's bright. So the ball was a light bulb. Curious? Oh, what's this written on the mirror? A fragment of the fish is by the yellow lady. Could be referring to the light bulb we attached to it. In that case, well, we already found it. Ah! Why, you? No, stop, Gary. Gary, don't. All right, Ib. My, that was mature of me. Well, let's go. We didn't kick it this time. He kicked it last time, I'm pretty sure. We'll trade the lamp for the elephant. Oh, it's bright. How wonderful. Now, does this guy like the golden elephant? I think so, right? The golden elephant. How big and beautiful. Would you trade it for my bird? Okay. Thank you, and what a big and beautiful golden elephant. It's not made of real gold, but sure. You don't know that. Maybe it is. And we put the bird here. Which weighs it down. Was that bird really so heavy? Well, let's hurry up and look inside. With how securely guarded this room was, there's sure to be something. Perhaps an exit. Maybe. But we're not going to get attacked by the heads now, right? If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. Is that it? Does anything happen? I can't talk to Gary. I can just sit down. Weird. There's something on the frame. You obtained the gray key. Ugh, another key. No exit for us this time. Dib, is something the matter? The people in the painting are your mom and dad? Huh. Not that you mention it, and I can see the resemblance. But why would such a painting be down here, I wonder? What do you mean, not that you mention it? Did I not mention it? Where are they? Well, I can't say that I know either. Don't worry, they must be somewhere. I thought she was a tough kid, but it's surely getting to her after all. Mother and father. That's nonsense. Was that sound just now? No, I'm tired. I'm gonna rest. What does this do? It doesn't seem to do anything. If you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. It doesn't do anything. Weird. The door won't open. Are you kidding me? The door was wide open. That noise. Is that coming from outside? This could be bad. Be careful, Lib. This is no time for sitting around. Yeah, it is. Shut up and let me sit down. Shit! Why are there so many mannequins? What's going on? We'd better get away from here and quick. We gotta get to the locked door. The gray key goes to that. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, it's the gray lady. Leave me alone. Can you take a shortcut if we go through these? No, let's go around. I don't want to go through that. Oh. Can you stop time briefly? Do it! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I regret my decisions. Do I have to not hurt anything to get the good ending? Did I spoil my plans? I shouldn't have done that. No, I didn't want to hurt it. I clicked too fast. I even avoided kicking the head earlier. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. My, well then. I didn't want to hurt it. It was an accident. Oh. I want to reload. I don't want to save. I want to reload. I can't save. Ow. Let me reload. I didn't mean to click it. Why can't I reload? I had a nightmare. No, I want to reload. Let me reload. Screw this game. A piece of candy. Nice. Got my rose. No, I'm reloading. Autosave? Manual save. Screw this. I take the key. It probably won't even live up to much. Rip. What do you mean, rip? I don't want to hurt it. I want to sit in this chair forever. The door won't open. Shit. Whoa. Shit. I got this. Mannequins. All right, we got to get to the gray door. Got it. I don't want to kick anything. Can I not? Do I have to? No, I'm gonna go around. I don't want to destroy anything. I want to be nice to the things. Maybe I have to. No, I don't have to. See? Safe. No more spam clicking. I'm forcing Gary to be nice. That should be far enough, I think. We certainly showed them. My, well then. Let's keep moving, Ib. You look pale. Are you okay? Nope. Dead. Weird. Ib, where are you? You better run quick or I'll catch up. What do I do? I've searched everywhere, but I can't find her. Weird. Where did that girl get to? She has to go off on her own and then this? What a bother. If she doesn't hurry, we won't be able to leave. Yeah. The woman in the painting is smiling? Mother and father. I'm not getting jump scared this time. I remember the first time I did this, I actually screamed. Not this time, though. Not this time. Shit. Ah. Rise and shine. How do you feel? I had a nightmare. I see. You poor thing. I can't say I'm surprised. You've been put through such frightful things. Perhaps I should have woken you. I'm sorry, I didn't even notice. That's okay. But would you dig in the pocket of that coat? There's a piece of candy. You can have that. Feel free to eat it. Now, let's rest here a while longer before we go out again. Oh, that's right. I placed your rose in that vase. Can I eat the candy? No? Fine. Untitled. Weird. No loud conversation, no photography, no food or drink, no fountain pens. No leaving this place. Hey, technically, I have food. Is that a bad thing? Should I dispose of the candy? You can sleep if you want, okay? This room seems safe. Make sure to get good rest while you're here. Are you ready to set out again? Okay, let's get going then. Oh, hold on a moment. Okay, so if I don't give him his coat, he gets it himself. I'm sorry to keep you. Now, let's go. Oh, curious. I feel like I would have wanted to give him his coat, though, no? I feel like it was rude of me not to give him his coat. I didn't because I did it the first time, but... Right? I'm pretty sure I gave him his coat the first time. Smiley face. Milk puzzle. I have not heard of milk puzzles. They're puzzles where all the pieces are white like milk, hence the name. Since there's no picture on them, they're much harder than regular puzzles. Very smart people can finish them in no time at all, but to be honest, they're not exciting, since they don't even make a picture in the end. It feels like much more worth it to do a puzzle of a picture you like. True? Fleeting thoughts on a moonless night. Curious. He's done it. A large mirror. Sure. I found myself blank my finger over her blank. Beautiful. As she lay there, blank. Gary closed the book. You should wait until you're older to read this kind of thing. I keep reading it. He just doesn't say anything. Separation. Curious. What an off-putting painting. The lights. Oh, it's too dark to see. Ib, are you there? Ib? Oh no, what do I do? No, you're there. You should have said something. You got me so worried. Still, this is a problem. Ah, that's right. I forgot I had a lighter. A notice to all visitors. The gallery has a strict ban on fire-starting implements. Huh? What's this? I don't think this is good for my mental health. I don't think you should have lit that lighter. That's what I think. Curious. It's her. She's the evil girl. Whoa, are you okay? Wait. Say, could you be one of the visitors to the gallery? As I thought. You didn't wait for her to answer. My name's Gary, and this girl here is Ib. We too were at the art gallery, but soon found ourselves lost in this odd place. So now we're working together to try and find a way out. I presume it's the same story for you, even though I'm not letting you say a single word. I was looking to see if there was anyone else too. I wanted to get out, so as I thought. Well then, would you like to come with us? It's dangerous to be alone here. There's lots of strange creatures around. So will you come with us? I think it would be best if we all stay together. Yeah, I'll come. That's decided. What's your name? Mary. Mary, then. Nice to meet you. Weird. Nice to meet you too, Ib. I know who you are. Get out of here. I apologize on her behalf. She's a bit tuckered out. But I'm sure she'll feel a bit better having you around, Mary. So get along, won't you? All right. And with a new companion, let's proceed. No, I don't want her as my companion. She's evil. I mean, if she turned good in the end, I'd be fine. But, she did. Ah, right. Seeing as Ib and I both have roses, do you perhaps have a rose as well? I do, it's a yellow rose. Ah, so you do. Well, you do keep those safe. Don't you dare lose it, and don't give it to anyone, and... Well, Ib's rose is red. Mine's yellow. I like yellow, but I also like pink, and blue. Listen, would you... Damn. Flowers of jealousy? Curious. If your mind suffers too much, you will soon start to hallucinate, and in the end, it will break apart. And more worrying yet, is that you will not even be aware of that fact. Can we push it? No. Red eyes. For the love of this painting, this room, why is it all so unsettling? Now, really? I think it's cute. What about this is cute? Just think it is. What about Ib? Not sure. What do you mean, not sure? Well, alright then. At any rate, let's leave this creepy place as quickly as possible. I feel like I'm being watched in here. It makes me restless. Oh shit. Freedom! Can I break more of them? Can I move this? I wonder... Why do I see the bunnies? Is it because I got such an innocent mind? There's a sound coming from the painting. Huh? That sound's getting closer. Oh. Something came up from the floor. This seems bad. Get away from the painting. Uh-oh. I'm stuck with the girl. Oh, are you two all right? That scared me. What about Ib? Are you hurt? Man, that was scary. It certainly was. So it caught us off guard, but I'm glad to hear that nobody's hurt. But with these things in the way, I can't get over there. Breaking them's probably impossible. They're absolutely huge. I wonder what's gonna happen because I keep being so mean to Gary. That's gotta be an ending, right? What to do? Hey, Ib, you got a key in that room, right? Maybe that key opens the door over there. We might find something inside that can break those. So, can we go look? Well, I wonder if you'll be okay by yourselves. We'll be fine, right, Ib? I think so. See, Ib thinks we'll be fine. Is that so? Well, I suppose I'll let you look. You're fine, but if you don't find anything, make sure you come straight back, understand? Then we'll reconsider our options. Ugh. Maybe I should have said I didn't want to split up, especially with this girl. Let's see. Various paints. Sketch of something. Arc supplies. There's a palette knife deep in the box. Use it to cut the spiky things? I doubt it. You're right. No, it wouldn't work. I don't think I'll hold on to this, you know, just in case. She keeps the knife! I was hoping she wouldn't keep it if I said no. Oh, shit. I don't really see anything useful. Should we just go back to Gary for now? Huh? That scared me. A wet drawing paper? It's filled with yellowed drawing paper. For some reason, it's wet. Is that where she got her flour? Because she made her own flour? Curious. It's filled with various used paints. The red paint is missing. Why is the red paint missing? The door. Why is that statue there? Wasn't it against the wall just now? Ib, let's move it. We ain't got the strength. No good. It won't even budge. What do we do, Ib? We can't get out. You don't want us to get out. I guess we'll have to look the other way. Presumably so. I want to have fun. Come to a fun world without any grown-ups. No. Fallen star. Oh shit. Clown. Its nose is sticking out. It came off. Oh, I stuck it back on. Don't steal the clown's nose. That's rude. A painting that looks like a swing. Oh shit. We'll be together. You and me. I don't want to. There's a hole. I wonder what Gary's doing. We kind of left him behind. Man, they're sure taking their time. I wonder if something happened. Ib, Mary, say something if you can hear me. No. It's no use. I knew I shouldn't have let them go alone. What now? I suppose I'll investigate that room again, as much as I hate to go back there. Alright, now we got Gary. Ooh, I like it. A disturbing doll. Honestly, I like these better than the bunnies. There's something under the table. Don't give me this. I think I missed that last time. Stuck right under the table. No matter how I look at it, this is not cute. I think it's cute. All right, we can move this. No, this bookshelf. It moves. Why didn't I notice that earlier? Oh well, I can go out this way. Okay, so I need that. There's no exit. Ow! Nonsense. Oh, of course. It's the one that lines up with it. So what do the other ones do? Uh-oh. I'm really getting sick of this. You've got to be kidding me. The lights. That'd be funny. Ew. Nonsense. Okay. Ib, look. There's a bridge now. Stare back intently. What are you doing, Ib? Come on, let's cross. I don't want to cross without asking it. They would probably hurt if I step on its eyes. Maybe I should have done it just to find out. You think? Hey, Ib, can I ask you something? Is Gary your dad? Nope. So, your dad is somebody else. Is your mom nice? Not when she's mad. Oh, she gets mad at you? You want to see your parents again soon, right? I want to get out soon, too. So, Ib, if only 2 of us could get out of here, what would you do then? Oh, shit. I don't want to leave with Gary. To be fair, I don't want to leave with her either. I don't want to leave with either of them. What if only one of us could leave? I'm kind of being a dick to Gary. You know what? I like you. I don't like Gary. Really? I'm so happy. I want to leave with you too, Ib. And once we get out, we'll play all sorts of game. And eat lots of candy and visit so many places. Oh, I can't wait. Let's make sure we leave together, okay? Chef doesn't trust him either, right? This is a do everything to hate Gary run. The blank of blank and stars. Listen, for all I know, he's not even telling me the real words, you know? The night sky's pretty, so I can hardly believe there's so many white specks up there. When we get out, let's count how many of them are together. Okay. Heavenly thread. What's this place? There's no color. No color yet. Worry. Tattletale. Skid and a blink. Fisherman. A snake. Lady without an umbrella. Square rock. Dried up blank life forms. Guardian of the door. Answer with the name of the painting. Take the challenge. Heavenly thread. Correct. Next painting. Which is the title of this painting? Have I even seen that before? Depth. Oh, he's so good. A large rolled up paper. A heart. Let's take it. Collected Works of Giratina, Part 1. It contains paintings by Giratina, organized by letter. The Lady in Red. It was said that Giratina based this on a lover he had at the time, but she has denied this claim. In truth, Giratina based it around the blank woman who attempted to blink him from his inheritance. Oh shit. Though grayscale, this curious piece makes clever use of shadings and angles to give the impression of color. The blank detail put into even the scales blink a wide variety of emotions. Man, I can't read shit. A girl's demise. Once upon a time, there was a little girl. The girl went to an art gallery with her parents. But all of a sudden, the girl realized that she was lost. She searched through the dim gallery, but found neither her parents nor the exit. Scared, helpless, lonely, hungry, and thirsty, she fell and hurt herself. And at her body's limit, the last page has an illustration of a collapsed girl. Am I dead? I've been dead this whole time, haven't I? Imagine. Let's go. A disturbing doll. Hello there, Gary. I don't like being alone, so take me with you. I wish I could. Hey, why aren't you taking me? Because it won't let me. If it would let me, I would. I'd love for you to come with me. You're such a creepy little doll. Why are you ignoring me? Do you hate me? No. Play with me. I know lots of fun things we can do. If only I could. I guess I've got lots of friends, too. I'll introduce you. Will you? Be here forever. I wish I could. Ugh. How long are you gonna follow me? Enough of this. I'm busy here, and I'm not going to be your buddy. I'll kick it into the wall or move it out of the way. Shit. Just move it. I'm not letting Gary hurt things. At times like this, it's best to ignore it. Take me. Uh-oh. A mysterious ball. Weird. A snake. Curious. What year was I born? I don't know. 1942. Ow. Fishing hook. Curious. Collect the 7 colored balls of paint. Weird. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. Alright, we got the thing. Let's swap it out. To the belly. Now it looks like it swallowed something. Sure it is. The 2 of 1 flesh, a work in combination. Oh, it's shortchanged, alright. Bleh. A pulsing object. It's a glass heart. Surely it's artificial, right? Do you want the heart? Heart in custody. You would? Door unlocked. Oh, it's the umbrella. Via a trading of existences, the fantastical can be made reality. I'm not sure that I understand. Enlightenment. The essentials of color. It describes the use of color. This is pretty difficult stuff. Ooh, ball of paint. There's no fear greater than the unknown. True. Oh, the hook. Let's put the umbrella on it. Oops. We gotta find the juggler, right? Gotta find out what year he was born. We can give this lady the umbrella. Does that make it start raining? It does. It started raining in the room. That's so weird. And then this guy comes out. Mr. Turtle Rock. Who then lets us do this. Oh, this painting rotates. Sure. I don't think I've seen the juggler. Have I? Oh, juggling. 6223. The one that I didn't click on. The one that I didn't read. Of course. Okay. 6 2 2 3. Correct. More paint. That's not right. I don't understand this one. Dead. I don't understand. Am I supposed to walk through it? I mean, I guess I am. Shit. Like, it feels like the wrong thing to do. But I guess I just gotta be at full health and then run through it. Which is weird. Oh, I didn't get the paint. Oops. Alright, let's turn this off. I don't understand what the rotation means. That's the one that confuses me the most. We'll take the paint. And what did that do for me? Oh wait, you're here now. Okay, are you in a treasure hunt? I want to play too. I mean, you could. I'm not against it. What did that do for me, though? Oh, the vines in the other room. What room was that? This one? There we go. Collected works of Gratina. It contains paintings by Gratina organized by letter. Serpentine Spirit. Beginning with this piece, Gratina shifted to greater focus on abstract art. But the time Cubism was more in vogue, leaving Rutina's various abstract works largely ignored. Oh. The Hanged Man, 6219. Rutina apparently painted this as a page filler, while doing binding work for a magazine. With illustrations each issue, it became renowned, and was later sold for a limited time as a tarot card. Presently, it is next to impossible for one to come upon this tarot card. Oh. Mary. A last work of Cortina's life. While the girl appears almost lifelike, she is of course not based on a real person either. There's a familiar painting on the page next to the description. Dun dun dun! Oh, it can't be. That's Mary. Uh-oh. So what happens if I never read that book? She doesn't exist. What does this mean? But then who or what is that with Ib? I heard it. Mary's secret. Oh, dang. What does that mean? Ew. Oh, shit. Welcome to our home. Creepy. Oh, that's 7 of them. Huh? No way. It won't open. Why? Let's have another treasure hunt. Who has the key? I need to find the key and get out. Can I actually find the key? Broken crayon. Crumpled paper. Is there actually the key? Oh, shit. There is a key? What? Was I just unlucky? Ah, look, Ib, stairs. I hope we can take them to the lower floor. Probably. Locked. Illusion. Do I want a secret scene? Is it here? Earlier? What did I miss earlier? Is it... Do I have to take Mary back somewhere? Is that even possible? after you read about Mary, switch back to Ib? Ah. Because I wanted to see if, like, Mary reacts to something. I don't know if I can, though. I don't know when the last time I saved was. Yeah, like, I don't know when the last time I saved was. Oh, I got 73 artworks now. Last time I only had 62. That means I'm making progress. I don't remember if I saved in between those, though. Yeah, I think it was the poison room. I guess we can find out. That's so... What? Oh, I accidentally saved. I thought it was loading for some reason. He's an idiot. I clicked on it thinking I was loading it. We'll do it next time. It'll be fine. He's just an idiot. What the hell? Rip. For some reason, I thought I was loading it. I didn't mean it. A strained ear. It shows Marvelous Night for me. It showed him Mary. This is one of the ones we saw earlier. What? Weird. Oh, sure, sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Do you hear somebody talking? Nope. Do I have to save Gary? Can I just leave him? Is that an option? Very rarely, you understand. I just ran out, you see. Oh, I love it. Quite a lot, in fact. But I can't really find the time for it. The voice isn't coming from there. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. I thought you wanted to leave with me. Do you really... why do you care about Gary so much? Don't go in. Shit. Okay, fine, I'll go in. Only because I have to. Gary? You're such an interesting girl, you know that? I feel like I could talk to you about all my worries. Oh, look at these adorable bunnies. Oh, how cool are these bunnies? I've never heard that before. Could you tell me more? No, no, I won't tell anyone. Your secret's safe with me. I don't believe it, really. Are you for real? Because that's disgusting. Who'd do that? If I saw that happening, I'd tell them all for sure. Something troubling you? Oh, I know the feeling. Sometimes you just feel helpless. You know you can't run away, but still, nothing works out for you. I wonder why. Yes, that works too. And I wouldn't have to think. Just forgetting all the bad things. Oh yes, exactly. He keeps talking to himself. Is this really Gary? Something's wrong with him. Maybe it's a fake? I mean, the real Gary wouldn't be in a place like this, right? Ib? Once more. Do it again. Dal! Dude, what do you think you're doing, Ib? No way, he's back. Well, Ib, and Barry too. What's going on? And where even is this place? And why are we all here in the first place? I don't know. No, don't hug him, smack him again. Ib? I'm not too sure why, but it seems I had you worried. Nope. I'm sorry about that, Ib. No, I wasn't worried at all. Alright then. I'd like to say we need to press ahead, but my memory's a bit jumbled up and I can't remember what I was doing. Well, you don't really need to remember, do you? Now that we're back together and all. I suppose that's true. But I feel like I'm forgetting something important. I wonder what it was. Anyway, let's go. There's a staircase upstairs we haven't taken. All right then. Let's give it our best. Wait, I don't have to go over there? Oh, Gary needs to push the thing, doesn't he? No, Mary, you dropped something. This rose. Don't touch that. Oh, Mary, what's that you're doing? Give it back. Hold on, Mary. That's my rose. Wait, keep that away. Damn! Mary, it's as I thought. Ib, listen. I remember now. I saw a portrait of Mary in a collection of Gertina's works. You might not believe it, but Mary isn't human. I think she's one of Gertina's creations, just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but I think it's dangerous to stay with her. It's unfortunate, but we should leave this place quickly. It looks real, but it's fake. Weird. I wonder if I shouldn't have learned Mary's secret, you know? What if I hadn't? I'm curious now. I want to not read that book and not learn of Mary's secret. Imagine. That's for me to find out. I want to find out now. But I don't have a save where I can back it up. I wish I could just go back in time. Hard, but there's treasure. Easy, but there's nothing. Treasure. I got a diamond. Oh, but could I take a look at it? You shattered my diamond! Jerk. He shattered my diamond. Well now, this is a stark change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Ib. I don't want to go with you. I want to go with Mary. I like Mary better. You shattered my diamond. Jerk. Mary's so happy. Butterfly Park. A butterfly. How cute. He gave me candy, though. Yeah, I bet it's drugged. There's a note on the yellow building. Read it to open this door. Oh. The toy key always goes back in the toy box. Oh. There's a sound from over there. Uh-oh. Gary doesn't see it. It's me, the hanged man. If only it was Gary. Can't walk on the black. Sure. Warm sunlight. Look at the pudding. Talk to Gary. It's nice to get some sun, but we've got to go. Look at the pudding. A giant pudding. You ever wondered... Have you ever wanted to take a bite of a giant serving of food like that? I have. When I was about your age, I had such a hankering for this giant cake from a storybook. I wanted to get on top and eat the cake at my feet, then dive into a sea of juice and swim around. You saw a large rose sculpture in this gallery? I wonder if there's a connection. I don't know. Weird. Okay, I need a keyhole. I need to put the toys away. A tulip? Why hasn't this bloomed, I wonder? I don't know. A pond. Look at the bird. If I had to say, it looks more like a goose. Yeah, make sure you don't fall in while you're spacing out. Yeah, I feel like that would be a bad thing. I think it's a squirrel. Yeah, it's holding an acorn. Not that you say that, I can see how it could be a squirrel. What the hell am I supposed to do? I can stand in the sun. Oh. Red fruit. A coat hanger. A bucket. I need the bucket. When you need to wake up, it's good to get some sunlight. Yeah. Ib, Gary, where are you? Oh. Don't tell me. Was that... She's after us. Okay, we got a bucket now. Let's use the bucket on the water. Fill the bucket with water. And then we splash it on Gary. Imagine. Let's give it to the bloom. Boing. There's something inside of it. A mirror. I need that. We'll use that on the sun. Don't bully Gary. I'll bully whoever I want. Wake up the door with the sun. Not too shabby. Can you solve this puzzle? Make one wrong move and you'll be punished. Horse? Mushroom, cherry, sun, fish, star, foot, butterfly. This is the butterfly. This is the sun. This is flowers. The mushrooms are up here. What the hell is a cherry? Where is their fish? Wasn't this a house? This was definitely a house. Where the hell were the cherries? He did it? Pure skill. Let's go. We got a pink crayon. Those are trees. Weird. Oh, I see the stars now. Okay, we use the crayon to fix the... Scribbling over all this is surprisingly tiring. Now that the ground is colored, it seems you can pass. If there's a toy box anywhere, this is the only place left for it. True. Put you in the toy box. So this is the toy box. It's rather big, but at any rate. It said the toy key was in there. I can't see the bottom. Is there really a key in there, I wonder? Want to see? Get wrecked. Ib? Please, open your eyes. You hear Gary's voice. Dead. But Ib? Oh, thank goodness. Are you alright? Does anything hurt? You don't have your red rose. You must have let it slip out of your hand when you fell. But it should be somewhere in this room. Think so? The disturbing doll is smiling. Okay. The table. The ear, the mouth, the cat eyes, the paint, the snake. Is that person fishing? I got the toy key. Oh, what's this? A present for me. No. My rose. Oh, it's so pretty. Can I have it? Oh, thank you. That. It can't be. Oh, but it can. Mary? Oh, Dib and Gary. Did you find what you were looking for? Anyway, looky. I just got given this. Isn't it pretty? That rose. You mean this is Ib's? I thought I'd seen it before. Mary, please. Just give it back to Ib. Oh, what should I do? Ib, you want this back? I don't mind. What are you saying, Ib? That rose is your life here. Mary, please. Well then, want to trade Gary's rose? Gary's rose is blue, right? I like red and all, but I like blue even more. See, that's why this doll is blue, too. Isn't she cute? So, you want to trade? Please don't give me that look, Ib. Don't worry. I'll be fine. Just leave it to me. Fine, it's a deal. Please hand over Ib's rose in exchange for mine. Really? Are you sure? Yay, such a pretty color. Yours? Well, be careful with it. Are you mad? Why? I've no reason to be mad at you. I mean, it's not your fault, Ib. Don't worry about it, all right? As for my rose, well, we'll just catch Mary and get it back. Let's do our best. I know you're almost there. Dead. The air feels cold. What's with these things? Let's hurry towards the exit. Are they gonna attack me? Ow! I don't see anything else here. Loves me. Loves me not. Loves me. Ib, wait. Dead. Hey, Ib, could you go on ahead? I'm sorry, I don't really know what to say. I don't want to lie to you, but I don't want to tell you the truth either. As soon as I'm ready to go again, I'll come running. Just go on ahead. Oh, what? Oh. Are you dead? Loves me not. Loves me not. Damn, he's got a lot of petals. He loves you. Yay! And now I can. Gary? Gary is sleeping. He's holding a lighter. Take it. You're holding too many things. Eat the candy. You ate the candy you got from Gary and borrowed the lighter. A tool that can light fires. Borrowed from Sleepy Gary. Thorns blocked the way. Use the lighter. Oh. This is Mary's room? Ib, what are you doing? Why are you here, and how did you get into this room? You're not supposed to be here. Please leave. Now. Leave. Dun 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 dun. I don't want to leave. Screw you. Huh! Mary. Oh, it's the painting she broke out of. Rip the painting, burn the painting, remove the painting. Ib, don't. Stop. No. Chef would be proud. Chef would be proud. Scattered accessories. Photos of cakes and such. Burn. Everyone likes inviting visitors to live with us, but I want to leave this place myself and just live outside. But for me to get out, it seems like I'd have to switch places with someone from the outside. Won't somebody come soon? Oh, damn. Cards of some sort. Tarot cards? A palette knife lies among what looks like a pile of burnt paper and ashes. Good. Hey, Gary, guess what? I did it. Oh, Gary's sleeping. Poor Gary. Well, I got rid of both of them. Now what? Use the toy key. What if I use the toy key? Can I then go back in the house to Gary? And not lose the candy? I wonder. Curious. I guess I gotta go up to the painting upstairs. There's no coming back after this. All your time here will be lost. Will you still jump in? The frame disappeared. Why would I wait? Bad ending, Ib all gone. All alone. Is she stuck there now? Should I have not waited? How was I supposed to know? Ending unlocked? Maybe I shouldn't have waited. Why would you wait? I was curious. Why wouldn't I wait? It gave me the option. I'm like, why do I have the option to wait? I'm like, this seems like a bad idea. So I did it. It's fine. I can still leave. I was curious. How was I supposed to know she was going to be stuck? It's fine. I saved. We're going to jump into the painting this time. Poor Ib. Gary, I thought you died. I've been looking all over for you. How could you just run off on your own? I said I'd catch up, didn't I? Come now, I was so worried. I think I found some kind of exit. It's not here, it's over there. Let's go check it out, alright? There's no way. That's not real. Screw you, Gary. But why not? We might finally be able to get out of here. We can go back through this painting? How could you know for sure? Come on, let's come with me. Get wrecked, Gary. I knew Gary was evil. You can't remember what you were doing. Safe? Mom? Gary. Forgotten portrait. It depicts a sleeping man. Oh shit. Gary. Oh, Ib, there you are. I was looking all over for you. Hey, how about we look around together? We came as a family after all. Your mother said as much herself. She's waiting for us downstairs. Ib, this way. Damn. Is Gary just dead? To me, this is the saddest ending. Yeah, it is. Ending. Forgotten portrait. Success. Oh, shit. What happens if we go with Gary, then? It's fake, right? Oh, the hanged man turned into Gary. Oh, shit. But waiting was a bad thing. There's no way this is there's no way this is Gary. This has got to be Mary playing a trick on me, right? I mean, I gotta know, right? I knew you were a good kid, Ib. All right, let's go. Are we just gonna be stuck here together? Bad ending. Ib all alone. So staying is just her being alone regardless. I was gonna say, there's no way. So we get out, but Gary dies. Ah. Damn. So surely there's a way to save Gary then. Because like getting the lighter seemed like a good idea. But then there's multiple options for us with that. Shit. Yeah, we got 2 new endings, which is pretty good. But we saved here. We should have saved in a different spot. I want to find out what happens. I wonder what the other options with the portrait do. Because obviously getting the lighter is a good thing. But then we eat the candy. So was there a way to not eat the candy? And get the lighter? Can we go back for Gary after we use the key? Which would open us up an inventory slot, and then we go back and get his lighter? What does that do? And then we burned the portrait. What happens if we don't burn the portrait? Can we save Mary? What if we put Mary back in the portrait and then leave this place with Mary in the portrait. I have to know. Also, apparently we got 80 artworks. I can't do that? Shit. I'm in her world? I mean, yeah. I feel like... What if I take the painting off the wall and just smack her with it? You're telling me I can't do that? Violent route? I think you mean violet route. I'm just saying. What if? So we didn't get a new picture. We got, what, 18 new pictures? We're still missing one here. We're missing a bunch of these. I wonder what else we're missing. We're missing so many things still. There's probably some things we forgot to read with Gary with us. Why don't the death of the individuals have heads? Did they leave them somewhere? What? I can't go in there. Weird. Alright, we got the entire red room. "13 of 13 in the red area. 9 out of 10 in the yellow area? What am I missing in the red area? Oh, I'm missing one in the red area. But I opened all of those. I opened all of these, though. Why am I still missing one? Did I have to open it as Gary, maybe? Because I definitely opened all of those. But there's one untorn. Curious. We got all 5 in the green area. That's the bugs. You died when the woman slapped you. Oh. So that probably didn't count when I died, because we did reload. So technically we never saw the picture. Okay, well that'll be easy to redo. Okay. So the yellow area will be easy. We got everything in the gray area. "12 out of 16 in the violet area, though? What did I miss? There was probably something I needed to read as Gary, right? But I only see 2 images on the wall that I'm missing. Wonder what else I'm missing. "12 out of 17 in the brown area? You might learn this painting's title in an unexpected place." doesn't open yet. Yeah, there's so many things I missed. I wonder if this is the lady with her umbrella. Did I not read that image? Unexpected place. Curious. So I need purple, brown, and yellow. And then whatever else I missed. So many things. Oh shit, she's coming down the stairs. Run. You may not enter doors for areas you've not been to. I hear if you start a new adventure, there's secret stairs to find in the area with black walls. Secret stairs to find in the area with black walls? If you descend those stairs, I encourage you to see with your own eyes. Secret stairs in the area with black walls? What's the area with black walls? Weird. As for me to find out. Shit. I guess there is only one way to find out, isn't there? We're gonna have to do it again. Area with black walls? Ugh. Do we want to speedrun it one more time? I kind of do. Because there's a few things I want to test, you know? Yeah. I want to save before the portrait with Mary and see what that does. We need to find an area with black walls and descend secret stairs? Do you know what that is? Does that mean I just need to, like, run into the wall and, like, it'll be like a hidden entrance kind of thing? Is that what that's referring to? Or is it more... Or is it different? You honestly don't know? Well then. Oh, there's newer stuff? Oh, shit. Well, let's find out. Is saving Gary hard? Like, is there a certain way, like a certain way you answer things and whatnot to save the man? We'll be nice to Gary this time and see if we can't figure out how to save him, but... It's how you answer him? Oh, shit. That Okay, we'll try to be nice to Gary this time. Gotta increase his friendship points. Okay. Can I burn the picture and still save him? Yeah, I'll figure that out. I'll figure that out. I feel like I need to not eat the candy. Is there a way to get his lighter without eating the candy? There has to be, right? Surely. You're gonna give me a huge hint? Okay, I'll take it. You cannot give the flower to Mary in the toy box? There's a way to do that? Because if I pick up the key, she gets the flower from the doll, right? So there's actually a way to stop her from getting the flower? Oh, you mean trading the flower. You mean trading the flower. I wonder how I do that. Curious. We'll give it another try. We'll find out. Let me go hit the bathroom real quick and make another coffee. Ugh. And then we'll push through one more run. Because that took us what? Like an hour or two? That's not too bad for a run. I kind of like this game. I miss these 2D pixel style games. I used to love playing those kinds of games. I need to play more of them. I love this art style. Just like the 2D pixel art style. I played so many games like that growing up. It feels good to be playing one again. And I have so much fun with this one. We need to find other ones to play. It'd be so cool. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. You recommend Witch's House? Is that another game? I'll write it down. He's back. You guys ready for another round? Just a little bit more. Hey, Chef. What do you think about Ib?
I study IB with a sharp eye,
Oh, do you?
savoring the layers beneath the surface. His complexity masked in calm, like a dark broth simmering with secrets.
What are you talking
There's
about?
a wicked craft in his restraint, a danger in his hidden depths. I respect that. He's a puzzle, a flavor that takes patience and skill to unlock. I'd enjoy teasing out his darker side, seasoning his calm with a touch of chaos. Because behind that composed facade, I sense a wicked master's hunger lurking.
What? Chef, sometimes you say the weirdest things, and other times you're onto something. Yeah. Anyways, you guys are ready for another game? All right. The goal this time, we be nice to Gary, and we test the pictures. We need to not die, first of all, to that one picture. Because I think we can complete that room. And then we say goodbye to our parents. Listen, parents, it was nice knowing you. But I kind of want to go look around on my own. You know? I mean, I kind of want to be nice and save Mary at some point. But I don't know if that's possible, or if she's just generally evil. I find it hilarious that this hanged man picture becomes Gary. Which is kind of crazy. I wonder if there's anything telling in this picture. You see the pink crayon in the black. You see the red rose. You see the girl in red in the painting. Well, there was something to do with her, right? Like, people thought that they were, like, her and that painter dude were dating. But she didn't actually love him or something. I wonder what do you think? Everybody's gone. No one's around. Curious. At you. I go back upstairs. Excuse me. Because, like, some of these paintings I can't read. Do I gotta find those in the open world? You know? Hello? Shadow became the coughing man. It's true. I was the coughing man the whole time. Plot twist. Come, Ib. Okay. We follow this person. Right into here. I just find it weird that it's blue. That Gary's also blue. We have to take the rose, right? And we have to take this key. Wait, can I still move this? No. And then I'm a thief because I took the key, right? The green room we got all of the pictures from. We gotta get the ant picture. We gotta avoid the wall. Let's not die. I mean, the picture of the ant. I can't take it with me. Weird. Do I have to talk to the ant first? I love paintings. Okay. Then we get the ant picture. We take it. And we use it over here. We take the key. And we run. She's a lunatic. Safe. We use the green key, and we save. Now here I want to open this. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy first. And then open this one. Which is a scary face that chomps me. And then this one. Boobs. So I wonder which one I was missing. And this is where the dude's at. So it had to be in one of those two, right? It's the girl I'm missing? Surely. Because we already had the scary face, right? And then we'll go heal real quick. Wait. Safe. Yeah, so now that I'm not dead, we should be able to keep that picture, right? In theory. And then we need the shoe. No, we need to wake up the table first. By pushing it. And then we get the shoe. Is that not the shoe? I gotta look at his feet. And then grab the shoe. And then we give it. Whoops. I give it the shoe. Whoops. Then we get the fish. Nice. And we had everything in the green room, right? Right? Do you remember the thing? We got everything in the green room, right? Should be. Okay, we need this. And then we need this. This is B2. And this, there's only one option here, right? Otherwise we get hurt, yeah? So that's just them being jerks. Did we get the fruit yet? We take the fruit. And then we feed... Oh, shit! I knew that was there. We feed the fruit to the mouth. And then we get to use that as a door. We get the guillotine. Which we don't die to. This is a room with black walls. Is there stairs here? Is there secret stairs? I wonder. Does this count as a room with black walls? I mean, I got this. But this just gives me a portrait. There's no stairs here. It's just a portrait. You don't know. I mean, there's black walls in like every room, though. Although these walls are technically red, right? Was I missing anything from the red room? Do you remember? I think it was completed. I think it was completed too. Can we read this book? And it's open. Okay. And then we find Gary. We take Gary's key. He's in pain. He wants me to stop poking him. Shit. Come on. Breaks through that. We steal the rose. There's got to be a hint to it somewhere, right? We replenish the rose. And then we save Gary. He freaks out. There has to be some other secret other than the dude telling me it's a room with black walls. Right? Like, there has to be. But I don't know what it would be. Get spit on, sucker. I mean, we don't really talk to Gary very often. Maybe we did talk to him more. We went back with him and did everything else. Maybe we just need to talk with him more, you know? Maybe he's got more to say. Maybe he'll give us hints as we go. Because I think after this point, we kind of forgot to talk to him. He wants to take a look around. Sure. We got the cat. He just says to take a look around. Alright, how did I do this? We did this, and then this, and then this. And then... shit. I did it again. It's this first? Right? No. Yeah. And then this. And then... no, it's not. It's this, then this. No, I think I had that right. Yeah. Yeah. Nailed it. And that brings the cat. The sensitive porcupus. Because there was portraits I'm missing in the gray room, right? So maybe I got the porcupus wrong. Can I just take this? Oh, it doesn't exist until then. None of these works were present at the Gertina exhibition. These could be valuable in a sense. You think so? But I've read all of these before. They don't show up. Wait, does this count as a room with black walls? It is called the Gray Room. But what if it's not? There was already one secret thing here. What if there's more secret things here? I wonder. I'm so paranoid. I want to find it, but I don't know what to find. And I don't know if it's just going to be there, or do I have to click on it? You don't recall seeing the secret room? But you're not going to spoil anything. Okay, we got the eye drops. I mean, this is weird. What is this all about? I don't know. Maybe there's something in here. You know? I'm just saying it's an option. Eye drops. Cured. I mean, for this one, I had to click on it. Which makes me wonder if there isn't something else, you know? Because, like, there was a secret passage there. So is there more secret passages I gotta click on things for? Oh, this one's inside the big tree. Oh, is it random every time? Is it sometimes in the big tree, sometimes in the back of the head? Sometimes on the skeleton? Oh, it changes. Curious. Right? If that was the case, it could be anywhere and you'd literally have to click on everything. There's no way. I'm pretty sure I was missing stuff in the gray room, though, wasn't I? Like, I'm missing stuff in the gray room, and I'm missing stuff in the violet room. Right? Right? He just talks about it being a tight squeeze. It startled him. Understandable. Weird. I don't know what I'm missing here. Or maybe I wasn't missing anything in the gray room. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I had everything in the gray room. I should have written it down. No, I think I had everything in the gray room, right? Two, 5, 6, 9. I'm gonna refuse this time. What was it? 2, 5, 6, 9? Don't forget to save. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna not look in the mirror. Or do I have to look in the mirror? That made the light. The light we give to this lady. This lady. We swap it with her for the elephant. And then we get the bird from the elephant. Right. And then the bird goes down here. I don't understand what sitting here does. This was called reserved seat. It says, if you're tired, why not rest? You'll never suffer again. What does that mean, though? It does nothing? That's weird. Okay. Now the door shuts and we're screwed. which is fine. And then we get chased away, right? Breaking through. Ow. Okay, and then we just escape, right? And I don't think we missed anything, yeah? We just gotta escape? Is there a difference to breaking that through versus just escaping, I wonder? Like, I wonder if there's a benefit to one or the other. Does it really make it easier? Because I feel like everything up to this point has been pretty straightforward. So then my question is, could I have done anything different? Like, is there stuff to be missed up until this point? And we want to be nice to Gary, so I want to give him his coat back. Besides Gary having friendship point, Mary also has it. So if you destroy her friends... Oh, Mary has friendship points too? I figured there had to be something going on with destroying them or not, given that you have the option. I mean, that doesn't really hint at what that means, per se. But that's curious to know. But I want to be friends with Mary at some point. I wonder. I'm going to be nice to both of them if I can. I'm going to say I had a nightmare again. I'm going to open up to Gary. I feel like that's a good thing. Right? Surely. And then he gives me the candy. But I don't do anything with the candy. So what's the candy for? I'm wondering what the candy's for. If I pick up the lighter, I eat the candy. Other than that, I don't think we use the candy, do we? I should give Mary the candy. The candy is yellow. Mary loves yellow. It's for me to find out. I want to give Mary the yellow candy. How do I do that? That's what I want to do. The woman here likes to play loves me not? Wait, have I never read these books before? Fun pictures. It's filled with lots of large drawings. Oh, my coat. How thoughtful of you, Ib. Are you able to walk around? If you're tired, make sure you tell me, all right? And don't be shy about it. I'll completely understand. Untitled. Oh, that's right. We need to talk to him as much as we can. Oh, my coat's ragged. Oh, no. But that's on purpose. That's just how it's designed. Though, to be sure, it is getting a bit worn from so many years of use. Are you ready to set out? What's this book? Thoughts on the unknown terror of the deep sea and ancient creatures, and the curiosity therein? Pages are packed full of small text. I have to say, I'm glad this room was so close by. Doors seem to keep painted ladies from coming in, and that painting there seems harmless. Is it harmless? What is it? It's untitled. It kind of looks like a jungle vine to me. I don't know what that team is supposed to be. Weird. Okay, I think we're good to save up until this point. We found some new stairs, so let's go downwards from there. Alright, we've definitely missed stuff in the violet room. He tells me about the milk puzzle. Sure. A strangely patterned rock. It seems like I can move it, but it won't budge. Curious. Noise. A large mirror. Sure. Oh, this is the book he doesn't want us to read. Cool. Is there a benefit to doing that now? Maybe. Separation. Oh, shit. We gotta be nice, right? Do we tease him and say I'm not? Or do we just say I'm here? I kind of want to say I'm not, just to see what he says. No, don't worry, I'm here. That's good to hear. Stay put, all right? Does he always light it? What is this? Yeah, creepy, right? As long as you respond. Stop. Curious. Why is this park shaded? Seems to be nothing. Weird. And then we meet Mary. Who claims to be somebody important. Do we be nice to Mary? Maybe. So her name's Mary. Nice to meet you too, Mary. We got a new companion, and we're high in spirits. Can I go back? The mirror is cracked and clouded. The mirror is all full of cracks. Strange, it was perfectly fine earlier. Don't touch that, okay? It's dangerous. Oh, I can't look in the mirror with her. What happened to this room? Damn. Okay, so that's new. We definitely didn't get that before. What does that mean? I'm not sure. Wow, look, there's tons of petals on the floor. There sure are. They seem to be coming out of the painting. If we waited here a really long time, do you think it would fill the room? Should we wait? Imagine if we just waited. You want to move forward? I don't want to move forward. What do you have to say about this room? Are you a scaredy cat? I'm not a scaredy cat. It's the room to blame for being scary. You say so. Curious? Can I go back with Mary and do anything? Did I forget something? No. Let's hold hands. What do you want to hold hands for? Oh, he doesn't want to go over there. Okay. Well, that answers that question. Which one is it really? What does that mean? Ah, that's right. Seeing as Ib and I both have roses, do you have a rose as well? Okay, so she tells us of her yellow rose. That she clearly painted herself, right? But she likes the color blue. And we gotta remember not to give her the blue rose later. Which one is it really? What does this mean? Which one is what really? She was fine? She wasn't attacked? So you were lucky. Some of the things here will chase after you. If you encounter one, run away. She loves running. Curious. Okay, so she always just says the same thing. Got it. And this is where we split up, right? Oh, what do I want to say here? It's cute. I want to pet it, or I'm not sure. I mean, he thinks it's creepy, and she finds it cute. I mean, I don't think I want to say I want to pet it, right? Do I just agree with Mary? I think I just agree with Mary. It's kind of cute. I know, right? It's so adorable. I feel like he's being watched in here. Alright, so we get a key. The violet key. Sure. And then we split up. I missed a bunch of pictures in here, so we need to be more careful. Am I hurt? No, I'm okay. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. Ooh, I'd rather not split up. Why not? We'll be back really quick. I can't think of anything else. I suppose you're right. As reluctant as I am for us to split up. Fine. But if you don't find anything, make sure you come straight back, understand? Okay. She just tells me to hurry up. Which one is it really? What does that even mean? Which one is it really? That's got to refer to something, right? You don't know about that one? Yeah, I wonder what that even means. We could try to cut it. Oh, wait, she was just joking? She's going to hold on to it. So she holds on to the palette knife regardless. Which kind of sucks, honestly. She doesn't see anything useful. Suggests we go back to Gary. But the door is blocked. And we can't push it to the side. Which is rather unfortunate. So then we just go on without him. We got this portrait. We got the clown. Okay. We check on Gary. This time I want to step on the picture without closing its eyes and see what happens. Because we haven't done that yet, right? But Gary's creeped out about the dolls. Is there a way for me to know which one has the key? I like that you can, like, pull this out. That's kind of funny. But is there a way to know which one has the key? The last key was in a green doll by the looks of it. Is that related? We dropped the picture frame. You think it's random? But you're saying it's possible, right? Do I need to find the key? Is that important? Let's just cross. Oh, I can't even cross until it closes its eyes. I have to ask it if it's okay. And then I can cross. Curious. We'll have to save right before we do that, so I can find out. He gets annoyed by the doll. Ooh. Do I kick it or move it? I'm trying to be nice to both people. So let's just move it. I don't want to anger Mary. Take me. I can't. Trust me, I would if I could. I'll follow you forever. My home is just nearby. Oh, what was the year? I don't remember. 6229? 3, 4, 5, 6, 622 something. Wrong. Oh, it's 622 something. Okay, so we can't do this room yet. We leave. We can't go in there. Okay, we go back to the girls. Mary asks us a question. Is Gary my dad? No. My dad's somebody else. Ooh, is my mom nice? Yes. I don't know what's good or bad to ask about these situations. Ooh, I gotta say I'd leave with Gary, right? We gotta say we leave with Gary. I could say neither, but I feel like I have to answer. But I don't want to be mean to Gary. I want to try to save him. But I don't want to anger her either. Does it hurt if I ask her why she's asking? Because I don't want to be mean to either of them. Is this required to save Gary? I feel like that would be a reasonable spoiler. Do you remember? If this is required to save Gary, I kind of want to pick this one. If not, I don't want to upset either of them. I kind of just want to question her. Though she'd probably be upset regardless, right? You think the third option is neutral? That's kind of what I'm leaning towards. Let's trust our instinct. Let's not upset either one. Let's keep it neutral. Oh, I don't know, just cuz. You know, just wondering about what you might do if it happened. I was curious, that's all. Yeah, because, like, obviously picking one's gonna anger the other. The blank of blank and stars. She loves the night sky. Do I need to come back and read that with Gary? I feel like there's a lot of stuff in here I need to read with Gary that I haven't yet. You know? Okay, I can't do anything there yet. We gotta open the door. Consult with Mary? It's just names of paintings, right? Sounds fun. Let's do it. Take the challenge. Heavenly Thread. And the other one's Depth. Let's go. What? I don't think I want to read the book about Mary, right? Would that be a bad thing? Maybe. I kind of want to not read the book with Mary this time. I'm going to make another save here. We'll grab whatever this is. That's the heart. We give the heart to the hands. We need to read the book about the juggler, though. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I don't read this book. I don't remember what I need to do and not do. We'll give it the red umbrella. Which... we'll grab the umbrella. Fisherman. I need to read this. 6223. It's 6223. We give this to this girl. Lady with her umbrella. I don't think we have that picture yet. Yeah, somehow I never had that. I have to be full health here too, don't I? In order to survive this. I think I have to grab... I think I have to grab this. Yeah, because that keeps us on 1 health. And then we spin it around. And then we're safe. Nice. And then I don't read this book. Let's go ahead and grab this. 6223. I wonder what else I'm missing. Remember to save? Yeah. Do I have to learn about Mary? I bet I do, don't I? I bet I do have to learn about Mary. I wonder if I never had Hart in custody. Can I heal again? Oh, you can. Good. Yeah, I wonder if I have to learn about Mary. I wanted to try not learning, but I think you have to continue. Which would make sense, because that ties into the rest of the game. And he talks about hearing it. Hearing about Mary's secret. Now I swap to Ib. Mary? Oh, shit. The mouth is saying it's secret, isn't it? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I don't like him. Not one bit. Mary? In my way. You're too scared to speak up. Does this happen no matter what I ask her? Ib, don't leave me. Hey, Ib, have you ever done loves me not? Well, you see, there's actually a way to always end with loves me. You want to hear it? Okay, I'll tell you. Oh, if you run out of petals on loves me not, you can still count the stem. And that's how you always get loves me. Ib, your flower's all red and pretty. Can I touch it? Sure. Oh, thanks. It really is pretty. But as pretty as roses are, they still have thorns. Oh, sorry, Ib. One of the petals came off. I wonder what Gary's doing now. Crying all alone, maybe. I hope we find him soon. Do you have friends? Like, how many? Friends are people you always play with, right? And sometimes you argue. And maybe after you argue, you can always come back as better friends than before. Just so you know, I chew on crayons. They taste really gross. Hey, Mary, what happened earlier? Oh, that was... I'm not too sure either. I was just... all these feelings suddenly. How should I say it? They just came gushing out and, whatever. Don't worry about it. I'm okay now. Will you be friends with me, Ib? I've always wanted a girl around my age who could be my friend. And I want to meet your mom, too, since all I have is a dad. Damn. Yes, it would be nice if Gary was safe. But if he's not, we'll just have to leave him behind, right? Just saying. Cookies and cake and chocolates. I'm just itching to eat so many sweets. Let's play dolls. I'll be the mom doll, and Ib can be the dad doll. Ib, do you know about snow? It's like this small white stuff that falls from the sky. You can gather up a bunch of snow and make it into a ball, and then throw them to have a snowball fight. It sounds really fun. I want to try it, don't you? Oh. Does she just keep saying stuff? She's just repeating stuff she said before. Fa la 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 loo? It's a song, original by me, Mary. You should sing when you're sad. You'll be having fun again before you know it. Why are grown-ups so tall, I wonder? Am I going to be tall like Gary someday? I want to grow up soon. What do you think of my scarf? It's cute. I'm glad. I really like it too. Your ribbon's all big and cute too, Ib. She's repeating again. Do you like your dad? I love him. And I love my dad too. But I can't meet him. I've kept looking, but I can't find him. I wonder if maybe he's outside. Oh, shit. I'd love to draw. I've got lots of crayons. I'll show you sometime, Ib. I want to get out soon. I'm tired of being here. Does she have anything else to say? Scarf's cute. Weird. Oh. Yeah, you've been walking around the whole time, huh, Ib? It'd be no good if you collapsed, okay? We're getting out of here together. We're almost there, so let's keep at it. So if I just keep talking to her, it'll swing back around? Weird. That's all the extra bits. Oh, dang. Weird. Does she just follow me now? Curious. Oh, she was... Oh. Weird. She keeps going back to that painting. Oh. Oh, that's weird. What am I missing? Oh, the green one popped out. I forgot about that. The green one's in the book. And then this appears. Okay. I wonder if I can avoid learning about Mary, though. Because I thought it was learning about Mary that unlocked this, but I was just missing a color. So I wonder if that means I can avoid learning about Mary. Curious. I should probably save here, though, right? I want to see if I can get the key. I go to leave. He pops out of the frame. How do I know where the key's at, though? Nothing inside. Nothing inside. Nothing inside. A crayon. Nothing inside. Is there actually a key? Pebbles. Nothing. Crumpled paper. I need a key, not crumpled paper. Shit. The key. He's done it. Let's go. He got the key. It exists. I was this close to death. Ah, I've had enough of that room. Why did I have to go through that? This is no time to be whining. Eva might be in a terrifying situation of her own. We've got to regroup soon. Let's go! He's got it. Oh, now I can regroup with her. Shit. I've come this far, but now I'm wondering if I should keep going. I'm not sure what good will come. I can just go now, right? Can I go back in the room? I'm never setting to foot in there again. I mean, we go up. We've done everything here, right? Let's go ahead. We got the brown key. Where did she go? I wonder. Oh. She's trying to move it? Why? Why is she trying to move it? Ib, why won't you help me? We can go downstairs if we move that statue. Right? Why are you running? Saved. What are you doing? Just shut up. You should have been good and waited there. I knew it, you're... Let go! Damn! Ib, are you alright? Sorry I took so long. Ib? Sorry. It must have been scary, but it's okay now. You might not believe me, but Mary, she isn't human. She's one of Gertina's works. It's just like those women in paintings who chase after us. I didn't notice with how normally she acted, but it's dangerous to stay with her. If I had just been a moment too late, I might feel sorry for her. But we need to get away from here now. Oh, shit! Skin and Squama. Yeah. Now we get to read the arts. And these have to be a lot of the ones we're missing. Say, wasn't this painting on display at the exhibition hall as well? It left quite an impression, so I remember it clearly. True. Illusion. We've crossed the Rainbow Bridge, but I didn't get a bit weak in the knees? What? What does that mean? What does that mean? So you went all this way with Mary. Oh, no, I'm not angry at all. It allowed us to meet back up even. Though the thing with Mary was, well, unfortunate. Still, as not to waste all our efforts, let's not give up now. Right? The gleam of ores and stars. This place is amazing. It's like you're really under the stars. But taking a closer look, it's just jewelry hanging from a wall with a painted night sky. Silly me. I was beginning to think they were floating by some mysterious force. He doesn't have anything to say about the mannequin head. Weird. Fisherman. The painting was on the floor below as well. But if you really think about it, isn't it contradictory to have two of one flesh? Well, maybe it's not that deep. This umbrella looks familiar. Why is it raining in this room? That's a good question. Wait. Dried up helical life forms. Nice. This painting was also on the floor I was on. It was quite surprising to find it actually rotated. True. Alright, I think that's everything, right? A rather cutesy painting for Gertina, or at least the frame is. It looks like we can go down if we move this. Step back, Ib. Just how many of these have I pushed today? Well, let's go. Mary isn't moving a muscle. The rose, it looks real, but it's a fake. Is there anything to be learned about down here, I wonder? Surely not, right? Ib, let's get going. I was wondering if I would learn something about that. Like if she looks at the picture or something. Weird. Oh wait, what happens if I try to go in here? Ib, don't go in there, it's much too dangerous. Is it? Are you sure about that? She's just laying there. All right, let's go. I wonder how this is going to change the story, though. I just had an odd sensation. Was it my imagination? What? The stars here have a particularly unique shape, don't they? Treasure? Got the diamond? Excuse me. Wait, is he gonna break it again? Ah, fake. Nonsense. Ow! Oh shit. Ow! Well now, this is a stark change of mood. No reason not to remain cautious, though. Let's go, Ib. Alright. I don't think I really need this. I don't think it matters, right? I mean, this probably progresses the same as before, right? I'm not hanging. Oh. That's different. I'm not hanging this time. This line looks suspicious. When you need to wake up, shine some light. We take the bucket. Mary's here. Ib, Gary, where are you? She's got the knife still. Listen, if you put the knife down, I'll be your friend. Don't tell me. Was that... She's after us. I mean, had she shown up without the knife? You know? Oh, these are cherries. All right. We'll fill the bucket with water. And then the flower. We got to go to the flower. We'll make the flower bloom and we'll get the mirror. Wow. And then we use that on the sunlight. He's got this. Wait. Here. Point the mirror towards the door. Nice. Talk to Gary. Look at the pudding. That's got to be good for Gary, right? I have. Who wouldn't, right? That's what I'm saying. I gotta make sure I keep talking to Gary, yeah? Wonder if there's anything I've missed. Because, like, talking to these things is just my way of, like... It's a squirrel. Fun fact, he likes macarons? Really? Where do I learn that? Horses. It just says horses. Okay. Let's go in the house. And now, horses, mushrooms, cherries, sunlight, fish, stars, footprints, butterflies. Heat on it. You forgot which part he talked about it? I don't remember that. But get the pink crayon. And the pink crayon is for this. Imagine if you could use the pink crayon somewhere else. Like right here. If only. Is there anywhere else to use the pink crayon? Can I make a secret path with the pink crayon? Only that part? Darn. Listen, I'm thinking outside the box. The toy box, to be specific. It would have been cool if there was like a secret spot. You know what I mean? Okay. Now the toy box. Do we get pushed in still? I'm assuming I still get pushed in. Yeah. So she still pushes us in. Now, is there a way to recover my flower or no? Probably not, right? Yeah, so I'm still missing my red rose. Do I want answers? Gary's not here. There's a mannequin. Oh shit! My rose is literally right here. Have I just missed my rose every time? Found the red rose. The fall seems to have knocked off a number of petals. I've never seen that before. He found it. Oh, stuff's in random locations. Because the key's over here this time. Oh, shit. I'm assuming that's it. I'm assuming it's just me finding my rose. Obtain the toy key. Now what? Gary. Should I have not picked up the key? Does Gary still get hurt? Ugh, I hit my head. Are you okay? I'm fine. That's good. At any rate. This place is covered in all these bizarre scribbles. Is this the toy box? We fell from the upper floor after she pushed us. Well, anyway, the toy key, was it? We'd better find that and get out. I already got it. Oh, you already found the toy key? Well done. Then let's find the exit at once. What? I don't like this. I feel like something like this has happened before. Oh, shit. Oh, but I can die. Damn. Go, 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 go. He's done it. Oh, so Gary doesn't die now. Right? Is the way to save Gary just finding the flower? Is that what I've been missing this whole time? Is this the room where the toy box was? Can he light this? Completely blocked. Telling us not to go up then. What should we do? Oh, we gotta burn them, right? Gary can just burn them now? Ugh. Look at them closely. These thorns are odd. They don't seem real. They don't feel as lively as plants, though. They look so artificial. Although most things here don't feel real. That sunlight and that pudding, for example. We're really in deep now, aren't we? There's no way we touch them. They got thorns on them. I have to know. No. They're much too thorny to grab. I don't want us to injure ourselves. Let's think of another way. Okay, I thought I was gonna die. Burn them. Yes, I suppose that'll work. Somehow the possibility just slipped my mind. Maybe I just didn't think they were flammable. Well, whatever. Let's try burning them then. A success. It worked, Ib. This room. The air feels very heavy somehow. More importantly, see that, Ib? The painting on the wall over there. I think I've seen it before. Could we take a closer look? Who's there? Ib, Gary? You're both okay? How did you get into this room? Don't take another step. Leave right now. Ah! What do we do? Remove the painting. It won't come off. You know what? I don't know what I expected, if I'm gonna be honest. Whoops. Burn. Yeah, I had a feeling removing it wouldn't work. Alright. We'll take whatever the next option is. Yeah, she's gonna freak out. As one does. Rip the painting. It's fit too tightly in the frame. So the only way forward is to burn it. Okay. That makes sense. There's no other option. No, stop! Fucking stopping shit. He tried to murder us. No. Yes. She's gonna turn into a pile of ash. Go on. Oh, I have to say, I thought I was a goner there. That fire, it was much bigger than I expected. Are you okay, Ib? Did you get hurt when the glass shattered? My hand? Oh, you're right, I cut it. I didn't even notice. I might have cut it just now. Well, it's just a little scratch. Give the handkerchief. The handkerchief? Thanks, but isn't that important to you? I'd feel kind of bad. I'll be fine. It's not that bad. You can put that away. Now then, let's head outside. He didn't take my handkerchief. He doesn't love me. Was my friendship with him not high enough? Oh. That's kind of sad. You're screaming no right now? Why? Should I have not given the handkerchief? Do I need the handkerchief? So this frame really was Mary's. Sure was. Tell me after I get the ending. I mean, I got a save point. We'll go back and do the other option. This place looks familiar. I mean, my mom did tell me not to lose my handkerchief. So I was kind of hesitative. You know what I mean? A well-meaning hell. Damn. I'll have to make sure I read all these. Because there's going to be ones that I don't have. This is probably going to give me a bunch of portraits now that I've saved him and brought him back. I'm just going to run around and collect all of these. I don't know which ones I have and which ones I don't, though. I just got to click on all of them. Oh, misshapen diamond? Oh, shit. I forgot downstairs. What do you mean? I did all of these. Oh, I can go down there. I tried to go down there. He stopped me. I'm glad you pointed it back out. He stopped me. He was like, I feel like I've been down these stairs before. So I left. Are these the secret stairs in the place with the black walls? When the rose wilts, so too will you wither. You and the rose are intertwined. You must learn the weight of life. Concealed secret? Deja vu? Secret. What the hell is that? What was that just now? Red spheres? Reading in progress? Shark's head? Freshly poured tea? Dwelling for little ones. Oh. A spectacle of blood. I'm a white ant. I can't cross this hole. Bring me away home. I don't... Away... What do you mean away home? This one? An anthill painting. Here you go. Hey, that's my way home. Put it down in that hole. Sure. Ow. Now I'll go home then. Oh, that's kind of cute. Hard to wake man. Stubborn twins. Caution, extremely ferocious in the day. They seem to be actively moving around right now. They may want to obey the warning and stay away. Can I turn it to nighttime? A place out of reach? Light within the canvas. Stirred up. I don't want to click those. A large wind-up key sticks out of the pedestal. It won't turn. Truant Second's hand. Finish prep by attaching Second's hand to center. Align the power stones and wind up to start. Align the power stones. Is this a clock? I've never seen one so big. I don't see the Second's hand it's talking about. I wonder where it is. This is gonna hurt me, right? Oh. Oh. No. Did you see that? Those thorns by the entrance withdrew. It pains me to have to step on a rose, but perhaps black roses are one of the keys to progressing through this area. Maybe. Whoa, it's dark. But it's times like these when a lighter comes in handy. It's not working. Sorry, but looks like it's run out of oil. Let's leave for now. Darn. Mistake? Beyond halcyon skies. A spider pinned to the wall? Are these specimens? Perhaps you've seen this kind of thing in textbooks before. These insects aren't real, though they're very well made. It's a bee and a ladybug. To your paintings, your heart. To your creations, your soul. There's a white ant over there. My friend? A butterfly pinned to the wall. Nice. Oh, that one's alive. Imprisoned flame. Hold on now. Unlike the others, this one's moving. Pull out the needles? Where's it going? Oh. The butterfly flew away. Oh, there he is. The man's alive. Its wings waver like flames. It started following me? Weird. I'm assuming he's not a good thing. Oh wait, the butterfly. It'd be nice if we had a light of some kind. We got the butterfly. Is the butterfly not a light? Candle? Ah, we light the candle. And then we take the painting of the lit candle. It's all coming together now. And then we go in the room. That candle painting's as bright as a real candle. Now we can at least see a little bit ahead of us. Let's walk carefully. I didn't mean it. I'm fine. Good, you're so strong. I thought my heart was gonna jump out of my throat. It made it up halfway, actually. Shit. Observe? Hand-like appendages are growing out of the eye. Something long and thin climbed on your head. You say it doesn't hurt? It's just clinging to you? Hopefully it's got no ill intent. What do we do with it? Oh. I feel like I've missed something in here, though. A painting. Grapes? A painting of some grapes. Perhaps best known for making wine. Okay, so there's a secret painting in here. Oh, another one. Malice's true form. Ugh. Gross. He's chasing me now, isn't he? Okay, so there's the clock hands, right? Now what? It seems the candle painting you were holding burned out at some point. Okay. Finish prep by attaching second's hand to center. We did that. Align the power stones and wind up to start. We've brought back the second hand, so the next step is to align the power stones. I would imagine the power stones are these things on the wall. Are they supposed to be in a particular order? Green, 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 green. Purple, purple. Oh, wait. Red? Wait, what? Is it the color that I explored the rooms in? Shit. I don't know. It's gotta be the order I explored the rooms in, right? I don't remember. Unfortunately, you don't know. Shit. Well. Now what? I mean, trial and error? Okay, it went green, yellow, red, gray. Is this for the color of the bonus rooms? I don't know. I mean, I'm just assuming it's the ones I progressed through the story in. I mean, the main area was white. Does that count? Because otherwise, it looked like it was blue, yellow, white. Or was it green first? Was it green, then blue, then yellow, then red? Then gray? When did purple come in? We did purple last. There's too many colors. There's only 5 colors. What do you mean by color of the bonus rooms? I don't know. I mean, all we can do is try. I don't know, though. Let's save. Is there a hint anywhere as to how to align these stones? Is there a hint somewhere? Is there a hint somewhere? Was there a hint somewhere? Oh. The head's here. And there's still an ant over there. I don't know how to get to that. Ow. I had to know. Maybe it's the color of the bonus room? You mean this room? This room's yellow. There's no way it's all the same color, right? It has to be a series of colors. There's no way. Where would the hint be, though? Oh shit, we're stuck here. Hmm. Listen, there's only so many options. No. Trust. I got this all under control. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hey, Tome. I'm playing the game IB. I got to, like, this secret room, and there's a clock on the wall, and I gotta turn the gears, but I gotta align the colors of these power stones first. I don't know what color these 5 power stones are supposed to be.
Petitioner, the secret room's gears and stones are veiled in ambiguity. The colors of the power stones typically mirror the hues of fate. Red for blood, blue for calm, yellow for caution, green for growth, and purple for mystery. Align them with deliberate intent. The order reveals the path through shadows. Trust in the symbolism. Each stone's hue is a key to unlocking the silent mechanisms of the void.
There's no way. No. Okay. But are those the correct colors? Oh. I mean, if those are the correct colors, though. Red, blue, yellow, green, purple. No. Is it yellow blue? Tome, I'm trusting you. Shit. Was it blue first? No. Tome, are you wrong? Hey, Tome, if you were aligning those colors, what order would you put them in?
I judge the order must follow the natural flow of chaos and order. Green for growth, yellow for caution, blue for calm, purple for mystery, and red for blood. Each hue a step in the procession of fate.
What?
A sequence carved into the shadow's silent testament. Only in this alignment does the darkness yield its secrets.
It doesn't work. Green, yellow, blue, purple, red. Tome, I'm sorry. I tried that order. It didn't work.
The darkness withholds its key.
Yeah.
Reinforce your resolve. Reconsider the sequence, unbound by expectation. The stones may demand a different harmony. Perhaps the colors mirror a deeper truth, not just symbol. Seek the subtle resonance, the hidden pattern beneath shadow's surface.
You're not helping.
The void listens for your command, but only if the harmony is true.
Oh, Tome, the harmony is true, and I command the void. Tell me the answer.
Petitioner, the answer lies in a sacred inversion. Reverse the order. Place the stones as red for blood, purple for mystery, blue for calm, yellow for caution, and green for growth. In this reversal, the silence listens, and the gears begin to turn. The void answers only to truth unmasked.
You tried looking at the guide, but it looks like it's been remade a bit. That did not work, Tome. Can you research this for me? And just give me the answer? I'm playing the IB remake on Steam.
Petitioner, I do not fetch or search, but the correct sequence in the IB remake on Steam is often guided by the colors of the stones specific to the game's clues. Typically, it's red, yellow, green, blue, purple, aligning with common puzzle logic in the game. Trust the symbols and the subtle cues. The silence will break when harmony is true.
So is it custom to my game? Is it random? He did say it aligns with custom puzzle logic in the game. Tome, that order didn't work. Where do I find, like, what is the hint? Where do I find the answer to this puzzle?
Petitioner, the hint resides within the game's environment. Search for clues near the clock, the wall, or in nearby notes and paintings. Observe the symbols, inscriptions, or color cues in the room. These are the silent inscriptions guiding the key. The answer lies in the subtle hints woven into the shadows and echoes of the space. Seek where the silence whispers most loudly.
You're not very helpful. You're not. There's a painting called Stirred Up. There's colors on the clock. I thought it would be the colors on the clock because it's got blue, red, green, white, and yellow. You know what I mean? I can't go back in this room, but there wasn't anything there. This room just has a dude walking around. It's got bugs on the wall, but there's 6 of them. I was thinking it could be the butterflies. There's a gray butterfly, a green butterfly, and a blue butterfly, but that's only 3 colors. Which doesn't really help me. Does the table say something? What table? I don't know how to get in there. Am I missing a part of the puzzle? The white ant appears to be over there. I don't know how to get to the white ant. Oh, this one. I mean, it does. It says truant seconds hand, finish prep by attaching the hand, which we did, and align the power stones. And then, what's his face? Gary is like, oh, maybe there's a hint anywhere as to how to align the stones. So he's telling me to look for a hint. But where? Red, blue, yellow, purple. He's an idiot. He forgot. He forgot about that room. Red, blue, yellow, purple. And then the other painting was green. The fucking idiot is what he is. That was the first place I went, and I was like, this is weird. I wonder if this has to do with the puzzle. I wonder what this room is. Oh well, I'll just collect the paintings and leave. For fuck's sake. Oh, it got darker. That took way too long to realize. I can't believe I forgot about that room. Okay, we're not going to talk about that. We're not going to talk about that. Oh, Tome, how silly of me. There was just a room with colored paintings on the wall. Exactly matching the number of power stones. Why couldn't Tome just tell me that? Why you gotta be so secretive?
Petitioner, it is the weight of overlooked shadows that often bears the true key.
It's
the
true.
paintings mirror the stones. Observe their order, symbols, or the manner
Why
in
couldn't
which
you just
they
tell
are
me that?
arranged. Trust the silent guidance of the artwork.
You know what I mean?
It is the mirror of the ancient truth. The pathway emerges where the shadows have previously concealed it.
Crazy. Why you gotta be so secretive? Why couldn't you just tell me that's where I find the answer?
Petitioner, secrecy is the veil that guards the dark revelations. The truth lies hidden for those who seek with patience and resolve.
All right.
Only through the pursuit of shadows can the true path be revealed. Trust the silence.
Fine.
It guards the key from the unworthy.
Okay. Okay, I was unworthy. I understand. He's doing his on purpose. Tell him I'm gonna have a few choice words with you. You know what? I like Chef better. Queen of High Society. Weird. Oh. Circular woman. Weird. Drown in the deep? I don't want to drown. Drinking in the night. How is this able to float like that? There's a small hole in the wall. Ooh, that's cool. Tryst after death? That skeleton's cape. Why do you suppose it's so ragged? Flexible stone. I sort of want to go up and touch it. Do it. The beauty of Blanc. So he left most of it blank on purpose? Sorry, but this just comes off as a lack of effort to me. Happens? An empty frame. There isn't even a title. Only those who have discovered at least 3 of the scattered pieces have the right to enter. What does that mean? The way will be shown only to the forgiven. Oh. How do I do that? Cycloptic smile? A study? Strain your eyes and look. Who is the one that lives? Wait. The top one's eyes just moved, didn't it? Oh shit. He's done it. Could this be a tile? I obtained the painting tile. It's vanished. This reminds me of those balls of paint. There's 6 in total. Perhaps it'll make a full painting once we collect them all. Maybe. Ooh. A patch of countless little plants. Those who step on them will surely incur their rage. Violent colors. Okay. Wait, what does this do? There's something over there, but this is awfully dangerous. Wait here, okay? I'll get it by myself. Go for it, Gary. Oh! Oh, shit. Ow, 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 ow. Nib, I'm glad you're safe. I feared for the worst. When that weird thing suddenly started chasing me, I panicked so much, I stepped on the cacti. Perhaps it's unwise for us to split up. Let's make this the last time. What? I panicked, okay? We got the painting tile in the end, and that's what matters. I didn't expect it to start chasing me. Okay. On the bright side, she's safe. Rip. Sleepless Dead. Return my contents drawn with black to me. It says Crocus Book. Is this also something of Gertina's work? Crocus. A crocus is a sketch drawn in a short amount of time. Oh. A notebook used for that is called a crocus book. Excuse me. Incomplete Youth? They even tore off the nameplate? Ew. Flowers without color. Oh, am I supposed to be collecting these dudes? I'm assuming I don't want the red ones. Right? Shit. Shit. Oh, he's safe. Look at that. Did I do it? You release the stick people onto the notebook. Oh, shit. I did it. Because the bird. Oh, he's adorable. Okay, so we did 3. Does that mean the path will be clear now? Oh, the bird comes with me. Bird, come back. Oh, he's returned. Place of warmth. So it had a home here. Oh, shit. Easy. Wait, is this gonna be the artist? Are we gonna find Mary's dad? Jewel box of temptation. Gun, jellyfish, eyeball, paint. Pistol is carved into the frame. Jellyfish is carved into the frame. 3 eyes is carved into the frame. Brush is carved into the frame. It's my box? Yeah, it is. A button, it does nothing. Okay. Fish is carved into the pedestal. An arrow, a crow, and a dancer. Play with me? What are we playing? We play making art layout perfect. Once it's perfect, talk with me. If it not perfect, me bite. Rules on wall. Read those, figure out. The perfect layout. The 3 eyes watch the dancer. The crow is the closest to the pistol painting. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. The dancer's foot points to the jewel box. The fish and arrow look at one another. The pistol aims at the 3 eyes up close. The arrow points to the brush from afar. The fish hates the corners. The jellyfish sees the fish. The pistol aims at the 3 eyes up close. Okay. But that could be anywhere in there, right? Oh no, I can only swap these 2. So in order for the... Oh, wait, I know. Oh, shit. But the paint stays. But the pistol could either be there or here. Oh, shit. The dancer's foot points at the jewel box. Okay. Sure. The crow is the closest to the pistol. The jellyfish sees the fish at the far end. Dancer's foot points at the jewel box. The fish and the arrow look at one another. And the arrow points at the brush from afar. And the fish hates corners. It's got to be this then, right? Or does it matter where the dancer is? Oh, but the three eyes has to watch the dancer. The three eyes watches the dancer. Crow sits close to the pistol. The foot points at the box. The fish and arrow look at one another. The pistol aims at the three eyes up close. The arrow points at the brush from afar. And the fish hates the corners. It's got to be this, right? It's perfect. Let's go. He's done it. Fine. You have me treasure. Let's go. He did it. Success. Okay. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. Hey, Ib. Could we rest a bit? Let's do that then. I'm exhausted from all this walking myself. You can't leave Gary behind. Cubism. It has pictures that make you feel kind of uneasy. Art and its history. A diary with most pages ripped out. When a work... What? Collected works of Gertina's. Eyes. It contains paintings by Gertina related to eyes. Enlightenment, 6185. Glance. A painting of just two eyes on a green background. I feel like I need Gary. Gary? I know you're tired. Painting of a room. Sitting down like this is making me really sleepy. Gary, wake up. Gary, wake up! Gary won't wake. Want tile? Come here. The curtains inside are swaying. Open them? Uh-oh. Finish the painting of the room. Finish it, and I'll give a tile. I think that's it. There's no title. I mean, there's no title. Also, what is going on down here? I forgot the title. I had everything else looking so good. I had it down. It was perfect. Decide the room's title? Wait. 5 hours earlier, 5 hours later? Huh? I have to give it a title? Oh, the painting outside. Did the painting outside show it differently? Why do I feel like it's earlier? A mistake? Was the title wrong? Shit. What did I do wrong? A painting of a room. There's no title. I didn't give it a title last time. What? Is it supposed to match? Maybe the books have clues? I don't know, because like right now they're matching, right? But when I did this last time, it told me that it didn't have a title. Oops. Look at the hint is look at the other painting. You see, it has to have a title. So am I not supposed to match the other picture? I don't think I'm supposed to match it. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it doesn't matter what I choose. Maybe I just need to pick one. I'm so confused. What? What do you mean there's a mistake? This doesn't make any sense to me. You think you get it? I don't understand. What do you think it is we're supposed to do? Because when I match it perfectly, it's wrong because it doesn't have a title. If I give it a title, it was also wrong. Am I supposed to match it and just give it the right title? This doesn't make sense to me. Make it 5 hours earlier than title it that? You think? I mean, the flower matches, though. I don't understand. What's the hint to this painting? He goes to sleep. Speaking to this, a painting of a room. There's no title. Cubism. It has pictures that make you feel uneasy. Blank art in its history. A diary with most pages ripped out. Something, a work, blank, when a work is complete? Most of the letters are blurry to read. This is just about random pictures. Book has a strange aroma. Want tile, come here. A painting of a room. There's no title. But it can't be earlier. Because in this picture, the flower's full. I can't make it any earlier than that. The best thing I can do is make it 5 hours later now. Right? But I tried that before and it wasn't right. Maybe I just made a mistake before. "5 hours later. It's finished?" Oh, I wilted the flower before, didn't I? That was the mistake. You can't make it earlier because the flower's already full. So the only thing you can do is make it later. But I accidentally wilted the flower before, I think, which is what confused me. Now I can call myself a piece of art. Take this. Close your eyes. In 3 seconds, you'll go back. Yeah, I think I just messed up last time. Where did you go? You worried me so much. I'm sorry. No, I'm the one who should apologize. Sorry for yelling at you. I panicked when you weren't there. I know, I shouldn't have fallen asleep like that. Sorry, Ib. You're not hurt, are you? Good. Well then, let's get going. Enlightenment, 6185. A side view of a person's eye found in Gertina's home after his death. Notable for charcoal applied directly to the canvas. Unfortunately, it sustained slight damage. Bashful glance, 6182. And a painting? That's not English. Of just 2 eyes on a green background. created when Gertina was still a student. It'd be like I died 5 times while you were asleep. This work was donated to the school he attended but went missing a few years later. Rumor has it, someone at the school took it with them, but the truth of this is unverified. Okay, so that we needed to learn about a picture. And then we got the Cycloptic Eye. Cool. Okay. This is handwritten. Gertina's own, perhaps. I'm curious about the missing pages, but I suspect we won't find them. Okay, so that book was important to learn the title of a painting. Wait, does it have the title now? Oh, it's called 5 hours earlier now. 5 hours earlier and then 5 hours later. You say you went inside this painting and there was a tile? Normally, I would never believe that, but it seems entirely plausible here. I'm glad you're safe at any rate. Okay, good. We almost missed that. So now we have the full painting, right? Gertina. Is it really the man himself? I heard Gertina didn't leave any self-portraits. Oh, shit. Final stage. The red rose returned to health. Oh, shit. A black bed. Observe it. The smell somehow reminds you of home? Wait! This bed gives me a bad feeling. I think we should stay away. But I'm sleepy. I want to sleep on it. Can I sleep on it? This is just where we were before, right? But different? Maybe. Is it different? Do we end it now? Can I sleep on the bed? I feel like we have to sleep on the bed now, right? Like, it's almost required. I mean, he said not to. Yeah, we saved. I want to go sleep on the bed. Shit. It's gone. Shit. I knew I should have slept on it. What's this big painting? Fabricated world. Hey, isn't that the gallery we came from? Does that mean if we jump back into this painting, we'll be able to go back? But how are we meant to jump into a painting? Ib, look, the frame. Now might be our chance. Gary, wait! Yes, I'm really in. Hurry up, Ib. Ib, what's wrong? Come on. Mom? Ib, I finally found you. Goodness, I've been looking everywhere. Don't just go wandering off on your own. Your father's waiting for you too, see? Let's get going, Ib. Hey, Ib, what are you doing? Ib, how many times have I told you, don't go following strangers? It's not scary, okay? You'll be fine. Ib, listen to your mother. Don't go with some stranger. But come with me. Reach out your hand. What should you do? Oh, we take Gary's hand, of course. That mother's a fake. Gary? You can't remember what you were doing. Gary? Oh, this is still the Hanged Man. Gary? What is this? What is it, little lady? What's this statue called? This? It's called Embodiment of Spirit, apparently. When I look at this rose, somehow I feel deeply sorrowful. I wonder why. My apologies, I shouldn't be dropping such things on you out of the blue. Never mind what I said. Gary, I just started liking you. There you are. Oh, were you looking at this? Isn't it amazing? They say it represents a person's heart. I wonder if you have such a beautiful rose in your heart, Ib. Say, let's walk around together. You haven't looked over this way yet, have you? I hope we find some more pieces you like. But Mom... Memories Crannies? New ending? Let's go. Success. Shit. I'm screwed now. Why didn't I sleep on the bed when I had a chance? I should have made it a new save slot. How far back does this take me? Oh shit, I saved after this. Let's go. I'm sleeping on that bed. The reason he screamed no is because if you're able to give the handkerchief to Gary, it unlocks the true ending. Really? Can I unlock a true ending? Oh, I can't sleep on it. Why won't Gary let me sleep on the bed? Screw you, Gary. How do I unlock the final stage? I can't actually sleep on it. Oh. I actually can't sleep on it. What do I have to do to sleep on the black bed? I want to sleep on the bed. That's no fair. I want to sleep on the bed. What did I do wrong? Did I do something wrong? I mean, I want an answer, but I don't want an answer, you know? Do I gotta die first? Oh, you won't let me touch the water. Weird. Shit. Okay, so that's afterwards. Is this before then? This is before. Is there something I'm missing here that leads us to another ending? He didn't take my handkerchief. And then I can't sleep on the bed. Is there something else I'm supposed to do? At this point, if I'm super close to something, guide me towards it. Because, like, why can't I sleep on the black bed? The other thing that I was gonna try was not giving him the handkerchief to see if that changed anything, but... Are you really okay? Oh, it's really nothing. I can just lick it and I'll be fine in no time. Are you sure? That doesn't do anything. He wouldn't take my handkerchief either. Am I missing something? Is the ending just getting out with Gary? That seems a little anticlimactic. What was the point of doing all of that secret stuff? Surely there's a way to sleep in the bed, though, right? Just getting out with him is the... But he didn't take my handkerchief. Ib, where are you going? Hold on, Ib. Wait. Bad ending. Ib all alone. Nonsense. That's it? That kind of sucks. Why can't I sleep in the bed? Did I do something wrong to not be able to sleep in the bed? $144 out of 150 portraits? Do I have to have all the portraits to sleep in the bed? It's not that I did something wrong. Is there something else I needed to do? I want to sleep in the bed. Is it possible for me to sleep in the bed? Like, do I need to backtrack? Yeah, hint me or something. It's possible? Okay, different hint. Do I just need to reload a certain save? Was there something I missed? How far back do I need to go? Okay, this is the save by the portrait. There's someone looking out for me? Shit. Do I need to not have Gary with me? There's no way. Do I have to redo that but not have Gary with me? I gotta do this all again? How do I get rid of Gary? Can I tell Gary that I hate him and don't want to continue with him? Rip. How do I leave Gary behind? Don't tell me I have to do that all over again without Gary. Can I drop Gary down this hole? Eat his flower? Can I? Ow. Yeah. How did you get out here, by the way? Did you walk through this door? You can do that? Wait a minute. Also, how do I get to this ant? There's something I'm missing. How do I get over there? curious. Ow. Shit. I don't like that he just walks out here. Why are you allowed to do that? Can I take you with me? Weird. I don't want to do that all over again, though. I mean, I guess I could. Do we have a save from before we saved him? I don't know if we have a save from before we saved him. We could check real quick. I could check and see if I have a save from before we saved him. And then not save him. That'd be a while ago, though. We'd have to redo so much stuff. Can I just leave? No. I guess I have to talk to Gary. And then Mother comes. Weird. Weird. Okay, let's see if we have a save from before we ate the flower. Oh. This one? No, I saved here after I got my flower. Shit. I saved before the toy box, though. So you're saying don't pick up the flower? Is there anything else I have to change? I want to sleep in the black bed. So we find Gary before the flower. There's the flower. And here's Gary. I'm fine, Gary. So Gary's irrelevant. It's just whether I find them both. So if I ignore the flower and pick up the key and Gary, but I can still pick up the rose. How do I skip the rose? Am I too close to Gary? I don't want the rose. Is the rose a Gary friendship thing? I don't want the flower. Do I need a whole new playthrough where I'm not nice to Gary? This friendship level's too high? Okay, so the rose is a Gary friendship thing. Shit. So I can't get a cool black bed if I'm friends with Gary? I had to get Gary killed? That's nonsense. Okay, next time we get Gary killed so that we can sleep by ourselves in a black bed. I'm fine with this. Listen, I don't need Gary that much. Listen, if Gary doesn't want to sleep with me, I'll get him killed. I'm fine with this. Add it to the list. Gary won't sleep with me. Sleep alone. Noted. We kill a guy so I can sleep on a bed. Black bed. Kill Gary. Listen, it's not my fault. Befriend Mary. Got it. What are other endings I'm missing? I give up. I wonder. I mean, that gave us a lot, though. We acquired so much. I wonder how much we're missing now, though. The main exhibit hall is pretty much filled at this point. You know of at least one more ending? Is it the black bed ending? Or is that new to you? Wait, what? While we're at the Gertina exhibition, I'd like to get a souvenir. Do they have any replicas of the paintings? That wall in our entryway does look a little bare. Would she say something about my father? Not the bed ending? Oh, okay. Abyss of the Deep's probably impressive. You say so. We're still missing this. Which might be the ending you're thinking of? We have everything else of the hole now. The black bed! Final stage. Mary? A forgotten portrait? Fabricated world? I want to sleep on this so bad. Do I have everything? Oh, shit. 18 out of 18? 4 out of 4. Blue area. Green area complete. Yellow area complete. Red area complete. Gray area complete. We're missing 4 things in the violet area. Curious. Oh, we got the ant painting. Weird. What 4 things are we missing in the violet area? We're missing a painting on the wall. 2 paintings. I wonder what we're missing. There's 2 paintings missing. Did Ib see the big palette? Oh. Ib needs to see the big palette? Right, we only saw it as Gary. I never talked to it. Ib never saw the big palette. What is this, though? If Gary blank the blue doll, it seems a doll with a blank head will appear. Did we never kick the doll? Curious. How far back is this? Did I not save between this and that? Shit. What else am I missing? Maybe I do need to read the book about... I do. Curious. Okay, now I gotta find the key again, right? In order for Ib to see the... Oh, I gotta try to leave. And then here. Is it gonna be in the same place, though? It was this one before, right? Pebbles. Is it random? Curious. Is it random? Weird. It's random? Damn. That sucks. I don't have to beat the game, right? I just gotta click on the portrait for it to be unlocked. You would think it would be attached to the save, right? Apparently not. I got the key. Let's go. Okay, now we save after the key. So she needs to see this palette, right? But then I also need to kick the doll, right? So I do this, I get the key. And then I go in here. She freaks out, and then he comes and saves me and knocks her on the ground. Pushes her out of the way. I give him a hug. And then I need to go look at this. A giant pallet. So that's it? Do I have it now? Or do I have to beat the game? No, I got 147 now. Okay. What else am I missing From the purple room. Oh, true. I mean, I guess if Ib is the one that needs to see it, I was thinking he would work too. But if she's the one that has to see it, then that kind of changes things, doesn't it? Wonder what else I'm missing then. Oh, I got 149 now. I got 149 now. What else am I missing? Let's go to the title screen. I'm only missing one now. Is it the purple room still? The exhibition's fine. 15 out of 16. Oh, is it kicking the doll? Is that all I'm missing? Yeah, I wasn't realizing that she had to see it. So this is my hint? Do I need to kick the doll? Oh shit, we're gonna have to replay for that, aren't we? I don't have one that goes that far back. We need to kick the doll. Shit. Okay, so presumably we kick the doll at that point? And then we abandon Gary. And then sleep in the black bed? Yeah? We can do that tonight. Remind me tonight. This room is steaming. And it's 10:30 already. Almost. What if we do that tonight? You think we can finish up Ib tonight? I got the bed ending. I need to kick the doll. And you say there's one more ending you can think of? Yeah, let's do that tonight. Let's go. I'm excited. I want to do it now, but I'm literally melting. It's been 9.5 hours. So let's do that. Yeah? Let's plan for that tonight. Because we should be able to finish this up pretty quickly. We can still get into more Dawn Trail. That sounds like fun. I like that. Yeah. Let's aim for that. I'm gonna go abandon this room and cool down. Ugh. Ugh. That was fun, though. You're right. It is fun. We need to play more games. I need to find more fun games to play. We still need to finish the Midnight Walk, too. So we'll finish that at some point. And we gotta check on our cult again. There's so much for us to do. Witch house? I got it written down. We'll check out Witch's house. I got it written down right here. Witch's house. Yeah. I like that. Let me go. Let me get out of here, cool down. I gotta do my laundry and stuff. And then we'll get back on tonight. How's that sound? I think that sounds good. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna run away before I explode out of heat exhaustion. Man, one day I'm gonna have my studio in a basement. Or have an air conditioner. That's my goal for when I move and get my own place. Like, the place I'm renting is pretty good as it is. But, like, when I get a house, my studio is going to be in a basement. So it just stays cool in general. Soon, TM. Soon. Bye, friends. Bye. He's out of here. Suckers. I'm going to get some sleep. And I'll see you guys.